Well, hello everybody. Welcome, 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 as we say on a nightly basis. Welcome to RobLynn Live and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
We've had some storms here in the um, St. Petersburg, Tampa Bay area. They even shut the airport down this morning due to lightning and thunder. And we are actually operating on our hotspot off one of the iPhones, and we're hoping that we can stay live with you folks. We are sorry that we are getting started late. However, better late than not at all, I guess. It's day 307. Today was somewhat of a monumental day, I would say, for all of us. It is June 21 June 2023. And like we said, this is RobLynn Live. Wednesday's events had Comfort on in the morning at 8. At 9 was the OES Malaysia, where I was able to attend from my car with no video. And I believe Lynn was there as well with Sir Francis and others. At 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, along came Redfern with a warm up for 360, OP 360, which, oh my goodness, was oh my goodness good. And at 12 p.m., along came the one and only Pop Marty DeGarmo with an OP 360 warm up. All right. 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This was a day to remember, an afternoon to remember. Oh my goodness. Eastern Daylight Time at 2 p.m. Let's see. What happened at 2? It was OP 360, where Chris, and Marty joined Ash Mafara, as well as the one, the only Mohammed Kamal, for a little over 2 hours of great news, updates about O Connect. What are you pointing to? I can't see.
The frozen. I just letting you know.
Oh, I'm talking away.
Yeah, it was frozen for a bit.
Oh, well, I'm back. You're back, and we're not as frozen as we looked. We were mentioning Ash's it was in attendance today, as was Mr. Muhammad Kamal at OP 360, which made for a banner day on the OP 360 view. And several things were talked about today. We won't go into them in detail. We're going to have our panel do that a little bit, as well as those of you out in RobLynn Live land.
And Steve Newell's beautiful home.
Well, it is a lovely home. We share that home with Gina Leva and probably 35,000 other people because that's a virtual background. But it is a beautiful home. I can't argue with you there. And let's see. Frank Rowe is here. Hello, Frank. Like we said, we're sorry we're getting a little bit of a late start, but here we go. And then at 8 p.m., oh, I forgot, they talked about O Tracker today, the new baby on the block. So we'll speak a little bit about that as well. At 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, after a wonderful day of great news, with the exception of our family room getting flooded by torrential downpour in the afternoon due to rain, it's time for Marty's favorite nightly interactive chat, almost everybody's favorite, and variety show featuring RobLynn and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
All right. The virtual Where Ollie's contest will kick off shortly, as we're not going to wait till 8:30 as long as I step my pace up a little. And it's going to be a silent one tonight because we've got a panel here for Q&A. We have at least one more person joining us, but we'll get to that in just a moment. All right. The virtual Where Ollie is, his contest will begin shortly, as I mentioned. And we do have a power-packed panel tonight. 3 of the folks on the panel are famous, very famous, members of the Asian Three Musketeers. They are world renowned. They give the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth when answering questions. And hello to you, Pedro. We're glad
Larry
you're
says
here.
You're never late. Oh, nice.
Well, we were a little tardy today,
Pretty
but not
funny.
intentionally.
Yeah.
So we have the three panelists that you folks know very well. That's the three Asian Musketeers, starring Francis Tay, Teng Menor, and our guy in the southern tip of the Philippines, Chris Tiozon, and
Very nice.
possibly a fourth panelist, who is Christie Chong,
Mhm.
and we're hoping she can join us from Malaysia, right? She's in Malaysia.
Right.
All
And
right.
thank you, Carmela. She's got the hashtag RobLynn Live. And
Woo, doggies.
remember last night we talked about the importance of hashtags. So when you make your comment, throw in a hashtag unpassive, hashtag in it to win it, hashtag RobLynn Live, etc. It really is helpful.
Thanks for doing that.
That goes for all of you, for wherever you are on social media. Always use hashtags. It's going to help Unpassive. It's going to help all of us.
All right. So as I mentioned, our remarks are going to be short tonight, brief or briefer, if you prefer that word, than normal, so as to make the best of our time with our panel. Please get your questions gathered up. There we go. We're about 8 minutes in, and we got a bidee moment. At any rate, have your questions ready on everything from OES to OMail, to ONet, to OTrim, to OConnect, and of course, the new kid on the block, Mr. O Tracker. Well, and with regard to the OP360, OConnect, which it was done on OConnect, which was kind of handy and very nifty.
Mm-hmm.
There is a recording. We want to let everybody know it was recorded, the bulk of it, and by tomorrow, there should be an update in the back office, usually in updates. Isn't that where it's put by Janet and Daryl and Dan Street and why am I drawing a blank?
Janet.
And Janet Butler, of course. And Janet did an update after OP360 today live, which was kind of nifty. And I want to mention Mr. ONPASSIVE'S. We're losing our panel as they're dropping off for some reason. Mr. ONPASSIVE'S could have sworn we saw a glimpse of your favorite tourist location, and that being Times Square of New York City. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could that be our next stopping point for ONPASSIVE?
I don't know.
We don't know. Please send your love, light, and prayers out to anyone who may have been injured in an accident or is ill, and for a speedy recovery, please, please. And please pray for Ash and his wonderful family, including his lovely wife, his boys Omar and Chunky, as well as the teams of tech, media, and support staff for their good health and safety around this globe. So, without further ado, let's get it on with your questions. We're first going to have a statement by the three panelists who are here now, the three Asian Musketeers, on what they thought about today's OP 360. But first, we're going to go ahead and show the background. Oh, we can't show the background.
No, that's why they said one of them can choose.
Oh, yes. If one of you guys would show the background, that'd be great. You got it. Okay, Chris, she added you to the stream, and we'll put you in the middle.
Let's see. I can put him.
Oops. Whoopsie. There he is.
Hi. I'm going to have you here.
There you go, Chris. If
Hi
you
everyone.
to the side and share the background.
Okay, for a while.
There he goes. He's drifting to the side. All right. There's the background. Looks like a mountain and some kind of nifty buildings there. So,
Wow.
let's have the ringing of the bell first.
So pretty.
Yes, ringing of the bell.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm just a couple minutes behind in the chat. Not too bad. Let's go back to us. Thank you, Chris Tiozon.
Thank you, Chris. And here we are back in our living room, it looks like.
Back to where we were.
And it's time to ring the bell and share one of the chats.
So since we have a Q&A today, you guys can go ahead and make your guesses in the chat. We won't be reading them aloud so that we can make sure the Q&A goes forward. But Divina will keep a track of your guesses, and when she feels it's the right time, she's going to announce the location of Ollie. Alrighty, you guys? So here we go. I'm going to ring the bell, highlight a comment, and then you can begin guessing.
Okay. And how about a chat remark, comment?
Sure. We have Sadananda.
Sadananda Das saying, hello, my friend and teacher, Chris. Chris, you got another fan out there in Radio Land. That's cool. Very
Okay,
cool.
so let the
Let
comments
the guesses begin.
and remember, hashtag, throw in hashtags for this whole thing.
Even with your guesses, put a hashtag.
Here's an example. Francis Day, hashtag OTracker, the ultimate website analytics solution. Hashtag Unpassive.
Thank you for showing the way, Francis.
Let's see the first guest first. Let's see who has the first guess.
Albania.
Hi, Kushal.
Frank
Frank Rowe, and he says
there's a shocker. Albania from Frank Rowe. Okay, good guess.
Pam.
Morocco from Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Albania from Rena.
Oh, all different guesses.
Spain from Deborah Rual.
Thank you, Gemma. We love you.
Thank you very much for those hashtags. Okay.
All right, so keep making your guesses, and we will begin our. Sorry, we're having a little bit of computer challenges, so we're hanging in there so far.
All right, so we
good.
got the guesses going, and now it's time to bring on our three. Oh no, here's Christie at the bottom. Hello, Christie, and we'll bring in both. We'll have Christie, Francis, Chris, and Teng. And Christie, I don't know if you heard us before, but we'd like you to, if you were able to see on Passive 360 today, what's your opinion of how that went and what it was all about?
We're going to be going. We'll let her have time to think because she doesn't know. The others know the question. To begin with you first, please.
Okay, we'll go ahead and start with you, Teng, if we could, and we'll come back to Miss Christie.
Okay. Greetings to everyone again. It's always a pleasure to be at RobLynn Live. Now, OP 360 that was seen earlier. I am just overwhelmed of all these products or all these tools that is given to us one on top of the other. So that's what you call on top of another top. So we have another exciting product. And I just realized O-Tracker is a lot bigger than Oconnect. It has more exciting features that I think I still need time to figure it out. I just realized it comes in 3 packages. Right now, let me decide which one I should get. It's gonna be the 1, 2, 3. Wow. I still need time to sort out. It's an overwhelming information that I need to have it sink in first, and that's my takeaway. Thank you.
All right, so we have a 7-day trial, right, Teng? Isn't that what I
Yes,
understood?
7-day trial, and then hopefully it will go with the Oconnect. So they should be married together. That's the wishful thinking.
All righty, and
what we'd like to do is remind you all that be thinking of questions and start typing out your questions, and we'll be answering them. So this is a time for you to ask. So be thinking and writing your questions, and remember to use hashtags.
there's the Lisa. All right, we got hashtags coming at us fast and furious. Let's swing on over to Mr. Chris T from the southern tip of the Philippines. What say you about OP360, brother?
Well, to be honest to everyone, I wasn't able to attend because when the alarm went off around 2 a.m. in the Philippines, and the notifications in the Facebook and Messenger, it says, and I also read Chris Johnson's post. It is moved at 3 a.m. So I went back to sleep, but I forgot to set the alarm, adjust it. So my reaction would be, "Oh no!"
Well, that's the
Well, I'm
truth.
gonna be listening in as what Brother Teng says. He is overwhelmed, so I can say I'm overwhelmed too of the stacking of the cool, and for sure I've seen O trackers features in it's available as and it's another wow. That's my bit.
All right.
Rob, thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Chris. Over to you, Mr. Francis. What say you about OP360 today? You're muted.
You're muted.
Muted, Mr. Francis.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
There's an unmute button.
He's unmuted now.
hear me?
Go after it.
There you
Get
go.
him. This is
Yeah,
going to be a ball.
Thank goodness I stay on and 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And when I saw the panel, and you can see you will go back and see the recording. You can see the face, and when S refer to the old tracker, all the feature, you can see Gene and liver. Ow! It's overwhelmed, You can all the reaction. I think it's true. And Ash said that whatever we say now is only small bit 5%. And wait till the big one come. I think we should now that we know this latest news from Ash, the coming release of the two main product, we know that we have the most powerful O tracker in the world. You are called the global ambassador. Look out, people are coming for you, and they want the product from you. Thank you.
Are you saying by chance that we have become the hunted? By chance?
Yeah, we are going to become a hunter, just like Mr. Ash said.
That's exciting stuff. Christie, were you able to? I know it was early morning for you as well. Were you able to catch any of the 360?
yes, part of it. I was up 3 o'clock. Couldn't log in until 3:30. The response was so good. Wow, the panel was amazing. And then what they shared, because I have experience with another organization who was using OTracker. Wow, is revolutionary. You can't imagine the power of OTracker. Any organization, whether it's small, medium, or large organization, this will be a powerful tool for them to do their analytics, whether it's for the products, the future business of an organization. It's a very powerful tool and it's very, very useful. What OnPassive offer is remarkable. I can't wait for it to happen. And I'm looking forward to it. Thank you.
Now, did I hear right, or did we hear right? They're talking about we'll be able to use it during that 7 days. Is that right, Francis?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
That is good stuff. And I don't know. This is just an opinion, and we know about opinions, but I have a sneaky and a good feeling that maybe O Connect and O Tracker are going to be working hand in hand together pretty quickly.
Yes. Yeah.
Just an opinion. Well, all righty. Do you want to check for questions before we move on, or should I move on? You want to check for a few questions?
No questions yet. So you guys can ask questions about anything. Just try to avoid support department related type of questions, because those are the ones you would just contact support directly for. But other than that, this is your time. You can ask about any of the products. You can ask about the business model. You can ask about the philosophy of OnPassive, the vision, the mission, any of that. Comments and questions are welcome.
All right. I just noticed Mr. Marty DeGarmo, who was on the panel today, has hopped on and dropped a comment off for us that, yes, it was a big day today for sure. And Marty, I believe Lynn may have sent you the link, and you're more than welcome to come on at any time. We're talking Q&A today, and we got to start it off with a little bit of O-Tracker stuff there with our panel giving, their opinion of what they witnessed today. And from our standpoint, if I might add, while we're waiting for some questions, I was totally in awe of what ONPASSIVE'S O Tracker will do for the founder. Yes, it's going to do a lot for the world in terms of the big guys or the little guys or the medium guys, whatever you want to say, who use analytics on a daily basis. The more of them that use it, the better it is for us as founders. So if we don't need it right away, as long as we have it in our toolkit and it's a purchased product, we can enjoy the fruits of O Tracker right away. And that's exciting stuff, I think.
Right. Carmela says 360 was the first time in O Connect, and we saw their new surprise from Ash.
All right. And okay, where are we at here now? We're just so those of you who just joined us know, we had technical difficulties in the beginning, and as you noticed, our background. Oh, we've got the correct background now, so I guess we're good to go. Is that the correct background?
No, we don't have the.
We don't. Oh,
So you see,
are we still in the living room?
Yeah, we're still in the living room.
Still in the living room. Okay. As I said, we're not with the correct background yet. This is going to be a good one tonight.
Is there a way I could share something some that adds more to my why I'm overwhelmed?
Sure.
It
Love
it
to
is
hear about it.
something that here we are trying to figure out OConnect, and then here comes OTracker. We've been facing challenges with OConnect, but I think my opinion is that OTracker will help the businesses. It is because you have a pinpoint analytical data that will give you a targeted traffic, so you know exactly where you put your money. So it will give you the right direction. So if I'm a businessman, I will put where the money is, and that is I will use the O tracker. That's overwhelming to me because any businessman will not have a second thought of making use of O tracker if they will pinpoint to you where you could get this targeted traffic. That's a bonus.
I agree 100%. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ash gave a few examples of other solutions others have, and so did some of the panel, that the cost by these other folks is through the roof. It doesn't have value in mind. What do you think there, Francis?
Yeah, I think he mentioned about what the top two company have. We will be more than what they have, especially the one on the forensic data analytics, and that one, most of the big company, whether the police or the hospital or even the accounting department will love to have this forensic data analytics, because this is a big deal.
So basically, Ash and company are rolling out two solutions right off the bat together, basically, and they'll certainly work hand in hand, for sure.
Yeah.
All righty.
Can you explain how to use other social media with ONET, please? Says Vera Washington.
Chris, you want to take that one?
Or who feels
Or
inclined
whoever
to
wants
take
to jump on that one. Can you explain how to use other social media with ONET? How they work together?
Chris?
Oh, well, with that question, it's kind of broad. uh, what, well, what I would do is just share my affiliate links, trim them, and share it to that platform. For example, Twitter, LinkedIn. Yeah, so for me, that's what I'm thinking uh, with regards to that question. Yeah,
All
thank you very
righty.
much.
Okay, Christy, what are your thoughts on other social medias like Twitter, Facebook? Marty said he uses TikTok. I don't even know what TikTok is. whether or not here the
Yeah.
kids are tuned into that, and how that might fit in with and Twitter along with ONET.
Yeah, TikTok is very influential and very exciting presentation of any product. They will not state exactly, but more of the audience reaction towards a product in TikTok. Is the newest advertising tool compared to Facebook and Twitter. So the response is very immediate in TikTok. And then you can also place in Facebook, but the now more on handphone mobile apps being used, like WhatsApp is a very big market in WhatsApp advertising, where you use it in a business account. So there are so many ways of creating it. One way is to invite friends to a private party and then introduce the videos that we have on the different products to get your audience interested to become an affiliate. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you. It looks like the question folks have gotten a little busy here, so we're going to throw some questions out there. I saw one from James Black. Oh, Yasmin says, a long, fruitful night. She's excited, and love and hugs to RobLynn. Hashtag RobLynn, I might add.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Super
Yasmin.
sticker.
And Francis, thank you very much for that super sticker. It's much appreciated, as you know.
Right, and we have the contest winner location first. Here it is.
Here it is. The background is a beautiful Albania. Amazing. There are a bunch of
We're gonna
boys and
show the
girls.
background through Chris. I mean through Chris Tucson, if you don't mind, Chris. So the background
is a beautiful Albania, famous as the birthplace of Mother Teresa, ancient fortress, Ottoman architecture, and yummy Mediterranean cuisine. All right.
And here we have Davina saying,
congrats to Frank, Irena, Lori, Melanie, and everyone else who got it right. All righty. And Jean says, who was on the panel today, Davina, another beautiful location I would have never guessed. Thank you for bringing the world right to our doorstep. Nice. Very nice.
Okay, so we're going to go to the questions. We've got some
all right,
lined up.
Okay. I saw James Black there.
All right. There we go.
All right. Marty, this one's for you. I assume you're still listening, but you're welcome to hop on, with the link. Is there any update, or are there any updates about founders not having access to OMail? I submitted my name on the list.
All right. Oh, and Kristen, you can come back.
Oh, okay.
Come back.
All right.
Wait a minute. Oh, Chris is back from being in Albania. Welcome, Chris. Welcome.
Well, it's fun.
One wild night tonight. I feel this coming. Marty's here, and I think he might have an update for us, or an answer.
Hello, Marty.
Hello, Marty.
Welcome.
Hello, brother.
James Black's question, Marty. Any updates on the OMail situation?
They're working on it. Some of them have been repaired or have been updated, and they'll be okay. Everybody's going to be okay. That I can tell you. They're working on it. They're juggling about 1,000 different things, maybe a little more, maybe 1,100, but a lot. Yeah, I was just going to watch, but I can't. I've got too much balled up inside, and I got to let it loose somewhere. Okay, so it might as well be RobLynn Live. So fasten your seatbelts, okay? By the way, what you were talking about, all of them, and these are great leaders. That's why I like coming on. O-Tracker, let's put it this way. Data is money. Data equals money, flat out, for every industry in the world right now. And while we were looking, when I saw O-Tracker yesterday, I looked up a couple things. Global big data analytic market size is $271 billion. $271 billion. Okay.
That's
Now,
with a B?
that's with a B. And no, hold on. Even bigger than that. The projected growth for it is going to $307 billion in 2023, and then 745 billion by 2030, which is only 7 years away. And usually they're wrong. Usually it's bigger than what they think. So almost $1 trillion industry. And I think it'll get there quicker because there's a company called ONPASSIVE. Don't tell anybody. That's going to make things explode. It's going to make things explode flat out. O-Tracker, by the way, I've used tracking devices for my websites in the past because I had my own web page builder. So I had the panel where I could put the code in and all that. And I've used them. They're expensive. And there's one or two things, that's all they do. They don't do anything else. When I looked at O-Tracker, now listen, I heard Mr. Mufara, my brother from another mother, explain O-Tracker. I always expect unbelievable. I really do. We all do by now. If you don't, you got to be insane. But when he pulled it out, and I looked at it yesterday, and I'm going through each of the stuff, give me O-Tracker, give me O-Connect, and get out of my way. All of us here could build a income for our family's family just from that. And we haven't seen nothing yet. Nothing. And go look at the different things that O-Tracker does. It'll blow you away because, listen, because data is so valuable, I like to look at a dollar's value because it makes more sense to people. Data to most people doesn't even make sense. What the frick is data? It's a dash, it's this, it's that. Your bank account is data. The money that everybody has in there probably isn't even in there. It's data, it's numbers. Your email and your password is data. That's money, right? It's money. When you sign into Facebook, okay? They have your data. They are in cahoots with Google. Now, Google's the number one data type of thing, number one in the world, like 70%. At least they are right now. I'm not going to tell you why that might change, but I think you guys have an idea. But anyway, they're the big Mahatma of data. But I'll tell you right now, anybody here listening, you go to Google right now and look up a lawnmower, look up a bicycle, look up a mini bike, look up, I don't care, a carpet. You go into Facebook 10 minutes later, and that carpet, bicycle, and everything else will be chasing you down the actual feed of Facebook. Now, you can't tell me they're not working together. I mean, I get it because that's capitalism. They're doing whatever they can. But they never asked me if they could do that. They didn't ask any of you if they could do it. It's part of the game. Now, for those people like the big companies, I mean the big dogs, I'm talking 4 or 5 of the master companies. When they do advertising, they're looking for a return on investment, which means, is where I'm sending this paying off? The only way to know that is by tracking it. The only way. And if you've got the best tracking platform on the planet, I don't know about Mars and Jupiter and all that. I'm not sure what they have, but the biggest one on Earth, and it's going to be the best cost, even the maximum one, where do you think they're going? And you know, Ash talked about, well, you don't have to know about. I'm telling you right now, the Mars company, 30 of the top billionaires in the world are the Mars family. None of them can make chocolate. Now, the main guy that started it could, maybe a couple of family members, but the other 38 and 48 didn't know anything probably about it. But they're in the system. They're in the group. We're in the group, everybody. We're in that group. I don't know what Ash is doing. I don't understand all of it. But I wouldn't mind having a small cash register that floats around on passive for the rest of my life. And that's what I'm telling you. People don't need to know exactly what everything is, right? We know for a fact. I mean, I would make willing to make a big guess that the 2 sisters from Walmart don't shop there. In fact, they probably haven't driven in the parking lot of one. But are they reaping the rewards? I think so. They're some of the richest women richest people in the whole world because of what their father started, Sam Walton, back in 56, 57. They thought he was a joke. We are so fortunate. We have no idea. We can't even imagine what to imagine about Unpassive. I mean, that's how far away we are. But I tell you what, when you look at something, you say, "Oh, I don't understand it." Great. There's millions of people that will use OTracker, millions, and when they see how good it is, loose lips will fill up the ship. So they're going to tell somebody else. Guarantee it. This whole industry and the way this crazy guy, Mohammed Nazal, and when I say crazy, that's a compliment from me, okay? Because I love crazy. When this crazy guy, if he doesn't kill me first, does all these crazy, outlandish marketing things, because he also has a CEO that loves that stuff, and he's a crazy thinker, and everything's possible. What do you think that's going to do for us? And that's why when I hear people analyze, I have no right to analyze. I should sit back with a crap-eating grin on my face and just be quiet. You're going for the ride of your life. Of course you don't understand it. Other companies wouldn't understand what Ash is doing. They don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Unpassive doesn't make sense. But that's great, because not making sense is going to make them the best in the world. I think we lost the host, guys. So this webinar is now ours. Anyway, I don't know what happened. I think I blew their screen out. But you guys know what I mean. I mean, we're all agreeing. Oh, hello, Christie. I never met you before. Hello. I just saw you here. What did I do? Blow up your computer? I'm sorry. I can calm down a little bit.
No, that's okay. Keep the fire going. But I mean, this computer went nuts. We got a hotspot going, which is working. We got Orbi, which is our modem, which is not working. We got a flood in the darn living room.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a banner day here.
Yeah, but Rob, guess what? That's all temporary, right?
That's right.
We're gonna make it.
Very temporary.
And you're the Mad Hatter. What else could you ask for?
Yeah, I started to use the hats because we ran out of towel.
To scoop up the water, yeah.
So, okay, you answered the question about James Black, and he's cool with that. And we just had the question about OTracker.
There's a couple questions.
Go ahead.
Kushala, general question. How to use OTracker, says Kushal Pegu.
Say it again. How to what?
How to use OTracker.
How do we use OTracker?
All right, let me explain what OTracker. Don't confuse OTracker with OTrim. OTrim has a tracking type of part of it, right? You could tell where it went, where it was clicked on. OTracker OTrackers makes OTrim look like a pimple. Okay, it's nowhere near the same. It's OTrim on steroids, major steroids. OTracker, it would be a code that you make, and the code would be made for a specific website, and you would have to be admin of the website. Okay, so in other words, like Ash owns all the websites, right? We have affiliates, but we don't own the site. He can go in there and put a tracker. He can put a tracker in the main C panel, it's called, and it would track everywhere where it's being clicked all over the world, which I'm sure they're already doing and they've done already. So what that means is you send it, and they can't see it. Like when your web page goes out with a tracker on it, the tracker code, it's not a code you can see, right? Like if you looked at the source code of any page, you see dashes, greater than, less than, BR means spacing. You got DR, BR, whatever. They all mean something. And then you'll have maybe a word that's written in English or whatever that we understand. But all that's coding and all that. The same thing is if you go to YouTube and you click on share, all the way to the left it says embedded code. That's a code. That's what a tracker would look like, something like that. And you would take that and put it in your website, but you customate it to that website. If you go look at OTracker right now, it'll ask you what website, what is your goal, like what are you looking to do, what is the link, You push a button, boom, and it creates a tracking code for you, and you just put it in your page. I do think, or I believe, I don't know this for sure, when we get I'm sorry I'm talking so much. I'll be done real soon. When we get to Create, where you can make your own pages, I believe these gentlemen and this lady understand what I'm saying, and you guys know. When we get to create our own page, maybe a little bit of ONPASSIVE, a little bit of RobLynn, a little bit of everybody here, and they make their own stuff to customize to themselves. I believe you would be able to put a tracker in that tracker. Now, the other thing I said, should you own it? Absolutely. I'm going to own everything I can possibly get in ONPASSIVE. Why? Because your company is you. I don't want anything to go by. I want to know about everything I have, even if I don't use it. I want to know about it. And if somebody comes in my team and buys it, I want to get the commission. And the only way to get a commission in ONPASSIVE is you have to own it, except for something like KYC. KYC, you can sell KYC and you don't have to own it. What's there to own? But there's big money in KYC too. Anyway, I'm done right now, so I don't hurt myself. But if anybody has a question or if I can help, sorry I butt into your group, everybody. Well, I couldn't help myself. So
This is a family, by the way, in case you haven't heard.
okay.
We do have a couple other questions. Let's throw them over to the panel. First question is Roy Calvin says, why did Ash take us to New York and Japan? Any idea?
I don't know, but
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
know. No, I
Who are
don't.
you kidding, man?
I really, no. If I tell you I don't, I don't. Now, I recognize Japan because I was there. It's a part of Tokyo, what we saw. The other part's Times Square, obviously. And he's making sure the feed works. 1 and 1 is 2, 2 and 2 is 4, 4 and 4 is 8. You guys figure it out. I don't know what it means, but it means something. And he did that to tease everybody. Who the freak are we kidding? I mean, when I saw it, I'm going, what the heck? And you know what's funny? I talked about Times Square. We all have, like months ago. Anyway, I don't know what it is. I don't want to tell you I do. I don't. I really don't. Have I asked Ash and he didn't tell me? No, I don't ask him. I don't. I want to know. I'm a 63-year-old little kid. I want to open presents just like everybody else.
Okay, Teng, go ahead.
Take your guess.
I think I have a guess. It's an opinion, Marty. I think he went to Japan. I think it was just a stopover to Singapore.
Whoa!
Oh,
That is just my opinion, Marty.
No. Listen, that's one of my places I want to go my whole adult life. I always wanted to go to Singapore. I know Ash loves Singapore, absolutely loves it. And I know they have an office there. I don't know all entailed what they're doing, but it would not surprise me. Whatever's going on in Singapore is going to multiply by 1,000, 10,000. No doubt about it. You got the brains there. You got a beautiful country. It's one of the safest countries in the world. Look at the people that are here from Singapore. We know how smart they are. Some of them are right here. The Philippines, same thing. A lot going on. I mean, it's we know where the smart people are. Ash knows. He knows. Same thing like Egypt. I didn't realize that Egypt was building that whole city like a tech city. And who's there first? Here comes ONPASSIVE. Guys, we are planning very well. Very, very well. The Saturday's going to be a blast. Just fasten your seatbelt and maybe take Dramamine if you get seasick, because it's going to be a wavy, crazy day on Saturday, I believe.
We got a couple more questions, but I got to go to Francis on this one. Singapore, you think that's what he has in mind?
Yeah, the most safest, one of the most safest country in the world. You have a parliament next to the main road without any policeman walking around. Can you imagine? Parliament House, there's no policeman walking around. So I never see I mean, in other country, I went with other country, and I never see a government building that your car can pass by anytime. It's very safe. And no chewing gum, huh? No chewing gum.
Wow.
You know what? Chewing gum?
Yeah. Sorry
that-
for that. No
Do you get
chewing
a
gum.
fine if you throw your chewing gum on the ground?
You will be fine. Yeah.
You'll be fine. Well, we are fine, but I don't want to get a fine. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Gina Leva had said something you had highlighted.
Oh, let's go
Matt?
to Joel's question.
All right, and Joel Jablonski. Hi, Joel. Do you know if we will be able to connect our bank account to our wallet at some point? That sounds like a good question for the one, the only Chris.
Oh, sure. We'll just wait for the right time for that. I'm also interested in that. Well, folks, let's just wait for that one. Thank you.
All right. Well, the money's got to go somewhere. Once it gets in the wallet, it's going to have itchy feet, I think, around the world. So it'll have to go somewhere, whether it's maybe a credit union, a bank, to a coin, a digital coin. I'd seen that on some of the advertising that we, seen within. So you're right. We'll just have to wait and see. That's for sure. And we have another question here. Oh, Sharon Koo. I wonder where she's from.
Singapore.
No, I know where she's from. Kansas. Yes, she is. And let's see here. Sheila and David, the DA. All right, David, it's going to be fast forward.
Thank you for the hashtags. Everybody use hashtags.
I noticed Carmela from Israel's been using the hashtags. That's very good for
Very good.
the algorithm.
Yes.
Thank you, Carmela.
Welcome back, RobLynn. Marty went up to 11. Went up to 11? What does that mean?
I don't know. You got me on that one, Gene. But we do want to say a nice shout out, a good shout out to our friend, Mr. Mafara, our leader, our CEO, our magician in chief, for mentioning RobLynn Live a couple of times today. That felt good to hear from you on the RobLynn Live situation. I guess we're not fired yet, so thanks, Ash.
We're still here.
All right. Let's see. Let's have another question for the panel, please.
Let's see. I gotta scan through.
What did I do? Oh,
Tracker is going to go viral globally very soon.
That's from Shandan. I think he's right on with that viral stuff.
Sharon Koo says Tracker can be used on computers now and later on iPhones and Android phones too. That's a question? Is that the case? Tracker can be used on
that
computers
is a question.
and later on iPhone and Android phones too? Question mark. Any response from the panel?
Go ahead, Francis.
True, it's correct. Yeah, I think now it's available on the computer, desktop or laptop, but it will be available on the mobile phone coming soon. Yeah, sit tight.
And we have David Rosalski saying, "I'm getting everything from ONPASSIVE, whether I need it or not."
All right.
And why would we do that? Someone want to explain why we would want to get everything from ONPASSIVE, even if we're not going to use every product? Why is that?
Well, as we said, as we have mentioned, you cannot get any reward if you don't own the product. So what would you rather do? You get one if you can afford, if you can do it, buy it all. Because if they take 1, 2, 3, you're gonna be sorry if you only have one and they bought two. You're gonna miss that. So if you can afford, get the whole package. And then because it just proves you own a reward because you own that product. As simple as that.
That is right. And James Black says, purchase the products, purchase extra traffic, make commissions. And we have Delisa who says, I'm going to own everything I can too, Marty. Then I plan on getting old traffic. And Jean says, me too, Marty. I will get as much as I can, as fast as I can. Every solution I buy creates an avenue for apples that will feed the world. So everybody's pretty much in agreement on this particular topic. Let me just say, thank you to Mr. Ashmafar for all these products in ONPASSIVE.
That's for sure.
It's so big, says Henry. People are overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
And Carmela says, Ash took us on a trip around the world today.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, Ram Jiban. We appreciate you.
Thanks for being here, brother.
David says, New York and Japan are precursors for something big.
Well, there we go. We got another opinion, Marty.
Say it, Marty, says Lucy Ingalls.
Well, if Richard Lamont's here, we know what Marty's going to say.
That's right. We will be everywhere, says Gina Leva.
True.
We have Charmaine. She says, Good evening. I'm back from church camp and struggling to catch up with all the amazing news. And thank you, hashtag RobLynn Live. I'm able to catch up a lot here. Great panel there.
And we do want to mention, if we can hop on in here, there's already in the works, there will be a written summary or recap. And I believe Janet Butler, Daryl Cook, Dan Street, and who else is involved in that?
There's a PDF now out.
Oh, the PDF's already out?
Yes. Who sent that to me? It was
Yeah, the summary is available now.
Yeah.
And
Fantastic.
also,
Wow.
yeah, and also I believe there's going to be, there was a recording of most of it, right, Marty?
Yep.
And will that be in the back office? Is that where you see that?
Oh, I don't know. I could find out. I don't know where it's going to be. It'd be nice if it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
I don't know.
easy. And there were a lot of people that were at work during that time here in the United States, and a lot of
All
people
right.
sleeping other places. All right.
I'll try. I'll see if we can get it put back there.
Right on. And John Barilla says, I'm the one that's been talking about hashtag Times Square and hashtag New York City, the crossroads of the world. And we will have hashtag Unpassive all over the electronic signs. Just saying.
I believe that with all my heart.
So nice
Hey,
to have you here, Rev, says Tim Dillon.
Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, well, I just have to say it in a resound voice, John Barilla. Way to go.
I love it.
That's totally fitting, actually.
That's right. And we have 276 people watching now, hashtag Unpassive, and 186 thumbs up. I say, not too shabby.
I'm just glad they haven't left since I got on. You know what I mean? That's a bad sign. So
We were worried about that too, but we like living on the wild side.
you got to live on the edge. Yeah.
Exactly. And we have Charmaine giving us a super sticker.
Charmaine, thank you very much. Char 2 in the house. We appreciate you very much.
Thank you very much. And we have David Rozalski.
Okay, here's David Rozowski with a question that looks like it may be a joke. How do you know a person is old? Oh, I know how you tell. When they remember the Dead Sea as just being a little sick.
Hello, David Dada Abrams. You're quite welcome. Tangala says, hashtag OTracker.
Hashtag hearts all the way.
Hashtag Unpassive, hashtag RobLynn. And we are really adopting Marty's recommendation about, and as well as Francis Tay's recommendation to hashtag it all the way, you guys. I think this is going to help everybody. So just remember, whenever you make comments on social media, throw in a couple of hashtags recommended by Francis Tay as well as Marty DeGarmo. And they know what they're doing, so let's follow their lead.
Hey, Christie, while I was driving today, or I parked so I could listen and watch you guys in Malaysia with your webinar, I was all over the chat. I don't know if you noticed with hashtags, so I'm sure we're boosting up Malaysia.
Wonderful.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support.
You better believe it. And there's Richard saying win with ONPASSIVE.
In a hashtag.
And a hashtag, of course.
And Dilip wants to know, right now, can I use OTracker in Android phone? Question mark.
I'm in my own mobile phone now. Well, it sure is working, but I'm gonna try it more later. Yeah, it's here.
That'd be good to hear from you on that, Chris.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. what a tracker does is you make a code. If you can get to your C panel on a website that you own, and you can do it by a phone, you can put the tracker in it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you can get to it on your phone and make a tracking code for that specific website, absolutely you can use your phone. If you're using it now, yeah, it's not like, I mean, you make the track there. It's just easier to look at it on a bigger screen. But yeah, if you can do it now, you can do it. Yeah.
All right. And we got Sukumar's asking, too much purchase, too much earning, correct? In other words, the more you purchase, the more you earn, the more products you purchase.
The more you own, the more you can earn. That's a better way to say it.
Yeah,
you don't have to purchase anything.
Yeah.
People need to know that, because no, it's just more correct to say that. If you want to resell the products, you got to own it first. That's all, to get a commission.
Thank you for that clarification. Yeah. Tim Dillon asked, why did Old Connect say event is full? I didn't see that myself, but did anybody?
Francis, did you notice that? I didn't notice that. Event full.
I don't think.
Well, it depends. Did you go on the first two links I put in? Because it probably was full. I deleted one because everybody got the panelist link. Then I deleted the second one because Mr. Mufara called me and said, what's going on? I said, I want to do this, but we really don't have the room. It only holds 1,000 people. So I tried to delete the other links, but a lot of people already grabbed them. So Mr. Dillon might have had a link for the old webinar that I deleted. Sorry about that, Tim, but next time I will beam you up.
No problem. And Patricia Green, hashtag RobLynn Live. Marty, do you think that putting the video for the contest on Facebook is a good idea?
Absolutely. See, here's the thing. I'm using the contest as a leverage to bring people into OMail, right? I mean, think about it. If you do that, then you could say, hey, there's, no, actually what I did, I made a video that everybody can have if you want it. But I'm using it and it's working. If you give the video, I'm doing a survey. Why don't you, what is it about ONPASSIVE? I mean, what is it about online business that you don't like? Please answer below in the comments. As they answer, I don't like contacting my friends. I don't like cold calling. They're going to give you all the stuff. We all know what it is. As soon as they do, you answer them with ONPASSIVE. And while you're answering them, you say, oh, and by the way, if you get into ONPASSIVE through OMail, it's free. And you give a couple bullet points about OMail, you also get OConnect and OTrim for free. And by the way, if you do it before Friday, you can enter a contest and win $5,000. Boom. I did it all at one shot. So they do the survey because people like to answer questions. I don't know why. But as soon as they do, I respond to their question. And the answer to every question is ONPASSIVE. That's why even now when somebody says, well, what about this and what about that and what about this? I tell them, ask Mufara as the CEO. That's all you have to tell them. If they don't know by now that we're going to get the best you could possibly get, you can't answer anything else. Some people ask questions until you can't answer it. That is their goal. And a lot of things we don't know. I know this, Mr. Mufara. Well, how much are we going to get paid? How are we going to get paid? Mr. Mufara. If you guys don't know Mr. Mufara by now, you have a major issue. We've all been in here minimum a year tomorrow. Everybody's been a founder for a year, I believe, tomorrow. If you don't know Mr. Mufara by now, you're out of touch. And if you're asking these simple questions, then who is this guy? I told him he can't come on, but here he is.
Yeah, overruled again. Hello, Ash.
Overruled again, yeah.
Wow.
Good morning, Ash.
What a treat.
Big day today for sure, Ash.
You're muted, Ash. You're muted, Ash.
You're unmuted, but we don't hear you yet. With bated breath, we wait for our CEO to speak.
I gotta confess, I gave him the link.
Marty, you're the only one that had the link, so we knew it was you.
Too late, Marty.
What a surprise. Whoa.
Might have burned the headset up today. Pretty hot and roomy.
He just had to come see these great leaders from Singapore and
Malaysia.
Philippines and Malaysia. I know. He might have burned up his headset from earlier today. Probably caught on fire.
No audio for now. But what a pleasant surprise. Thank you, Marty. Are you muted on purpose? Oops. We'll come back.
I'm hearing a lot of background noise. And now I'm not.
That was you. Was that you?
No, nobody's here.
Oh.
I know that's hard to believe that there's no noise. What?
Oh, we always think it's you when there's background noise. It's funny.
Ash had that problem with his headset a couple of weeks ago too. Same thing.
I don't know how he must have 50 headsets. I mean, how's he wears them out.
But when he takes them off, usually it's okay. It's just the headset's a problem.
Well, he can switch them usually right away. He was in the car when I was talking to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we got 293.
Oh, it's gonna increase. Look, I'm a miniature ass. I'm a baby ass. Yeah. Then the real ass will be different.
Ash,
Okay.
go ahead.
Did it work now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Welcome, Ash. Welcome.
I know stuff.
Good morning, Ash.
Hi.
Good morning.
Do you like the quality here?
That's good.
Not as good
Okay.
as Connect.
Oh, Connect
It is
Rock.
good, right?
We got
Okay. We're just testing stuff. Thank you for inviting me. Yeah, I was listening in and out, to be honest with you. And I heard who was saying that the more you purchase, the more you earn.
Yeah, someone
Somebody sent it in the message, Ash. They weren't
Oh,
on
I
the
see.
panel.
It was a text. I get it. Okay.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, just put it this way. If you're in it, you win it. If you want to win, you have to be in. That's it. So what's the meaning of like 5 years ago, you've got to be in it to win it. That's it. Nothing has changed, but now I think it's adding up and it becomes more clear for people to get it. So that's what we mean by in it to win it.
Here comes Chris. He's coming back. Hi, Chris.
Oh,
Hi, Chris.
hi.
Good morning.
Good evening, there, Mr. Ash. I am. I'm
I'm in
speechless.
Disney World here. He's talking to you, Marty. First time you see him?
Now, Marty's dropped by on occasion. He's quite the crasher, Ash.
Yep.
That's what I do.
We know that. So, Ash, as you were listening, you probably heard we've had quite a few good questions. Most of them centered around O Connect and O Tracker. And I think with what you shared today with O Tracker, I don't know anyone that's not on board with that being, a biggie for all of us.
Yeah.
Well, you see how excited we are. How about people and businesses that actually know what it is? they're going to blow up. I'm telling you right now, they are going to blow up. Guaranteed.
Anybody in the medical field here, or at least been in a hospital or clinic or visit or?
I'm planning on going Saturday night after you do this little shindig on Saturday. Probably put me there.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. There's no hospital or clinic or lab without thermometer. That's it. You have no idea where you're going. You have to have measurement tools for your business or direction in general. So without a tracker, you're like diving in the unknown. You have no idea where you're going or how things are working. We're just randomly shooting, or probably just paralyzed because you have no data to guide you through the process. So you've got to have those essential data, tools. So O-Tracker is a part of everything. Is a part of O-Connect, a part of Academy. Oh, it's it's the oxygen of O-Create and your domain name or domain. It will have incomplete value if we don't have O-Tracker. So it's a must-have, and that's why it's from the beginning. So we know it's like a roadmap to your destination. You have to have this tool. You have to have it. I'm talking now more realistic because I get goofy when I see Susie McRae there. So it's the one to blame. But anyway, what do you think of Chris Johnson? Chris here,
Chris Johnson.
the American one, yeah.
American one.
Yes, he's our captain of OBLESS. Yes, I follow him everywhere. Yeah, either
But do you know
more on
he's
the
in
replay.
Michigan? Do you know that?
Oh yeah, yes.
Have you been there?
No, not. I've been in his swimming pool watching in the replays.
Naked?
No, oh,
Oh,
that's here.
this is on YouTube. Oh, okay. You didn't see here. Okay.
Oh yeah. He looks like a manatee.
Teng,
So
haven't you
I
had?
think we should ban him from O-Connect. Was that an O-Connect? Because that's considered profanity.
Oh no, it's in the Facebook. Well, he's
On
updating
Facebook,
us in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are no biggie. They're trash.
Teng, you've been around hospitals for a number of years, right?
Yes.
You
Yes.
know all about the thermometer being the starting point, huh?
Yes. And
You cannot go far without it.
Yeah. The first thing that they're gonna grab is a thermometer. That's the first thing
You
they're
have
gonna.
to screen everything,
Yeah.
blood
Yep.
pressure, everything. You have temperature. You have to have that.
Yeah.
So the temperature, the direction, it's your guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
To me,
You have to follow O-Tracker.
to me, it's like a dashboard. If you're in the car, look at your front. It's your dashboard. So it will tell you your speed, the gas, and that's your dashboard right there. And that's what we do in the
I
hospital.
love that analogy. I love it. What you're saying is basically, if you don't have like, forget the dashboard, but let's say the front windshield. Okay, if that is blocked,
Oops.
can you drive like that? Where do you go? You're just gonna hug a wall or a tree, right? If not
You're gonna lose your license doing that.
Yeah, you see that? So you cannot drive blindly. You have to know where you're going.
Exactly.
Same thing with your business. You cannot drive your business without O-Tracker. Period. Live with it. It's the finest, it's the newest technology, it's the cheapest and the only one that pays you back. So do you need to think about that? Come on. I am with you. Just want to get water here. Okay, so what was the topic about? I mean, when do you start? At 8 o'clock, so you've been 1 hour plus here. Talk to me.
Most of the RobLynn lives, and
Hmm.
I'm sure you've noticed, go over an hour. Not by design, because we have our executive director, Mr. Barilla, telling us it's time to say goodnight,
Yeah.
Mr. Calabash. But
Yeah.
we find the interest is there to just keep chatting about what's going on with OnPassive. I mean, it's every day as you know, we have a different topic, and as
Yeah.
soon as we're done talking about the topic, everybody just acts like a family, and it's fun.
Right.
Fun.
Well, the bad news is OnPassive is addictive. We're all hooked. We can't have enough of it. It's like a legal drug. And the good news that Lynn has the button. She doesn't have to wait. Anytime you're tired, you just click that sucker. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I know
So
we've
we got Philippines,
She
Singapore, Malaysia. Oh my God, my favorite people are here. What's happening? Oh my God, you have you have to do something. This is too risky for me. Oof. How do you do that?
Yeah, the Asia Tiger.
Yeah,
these are now the three Asian Musketeers plus one
yeah.
with Christie.
I love that
Ash,
region.
they
Yeah.
they they told me they were introverted until they came into Unpassive.
Mm,
It does that to a lot of people.
okay.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
The magic
Because
of unpassive. Yeah.
the
Where's Chris
magic of
Johnson?
Unpassive,
How do you
he's
do
a,
this without him?
he's about to come in here.
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
because
doesn't
when
work
I
with him.
tell him what to do, he does it. Okay.
Listen, guys. You give me Chris, you give me Susie, one of the two. I would run like immortally because they know how to get me. And if you get me DeGarmo, he
Oh,
would he would give me a brain uh, pain because you guys know you have no idea who's this guy, by the way. Like that shirt, or he's casual, he's fooling you like that. Okay, if this guy is dressing like a tuxedo or like presidential, you would think, okay, yeah. So he definitely he pays attention. He gets it the most, I believe, and his work, his brain is working. If it wasn't for the kids and the like my house, the jungle, I call it. Okay,
the
uh,
jungle. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he can even focus more.
Well, he's finally joined the sleep is overrated group. I've noticed.
Indeed.
It doesn't matter what time, day or night, just like you. There's something going on.
Yeah.
Something is going on somewhere on passively.
Indeed.
Mr. Ash, if for the old tracker, especially the forensic data analytics, how will you introduce to the financial institution,
To which institute? I'm sorry. To
the
the
financial institution, the financial company, those who doing the audit, you know?
oh the background with Teng. Okay, it's with you there. I'm not getting the question, Francis. Okay. Can somebody help me?
Yeah, he had
Well,
said, how will
How
The
do
OTRACA
you?
get involved with the banks, the financial institutions? Is that what you were getting at?
yeah, right.
With
How
what,
could it
Rob?
how could it enhance the financial institutions?
Financial institution. Well, which I mean, you don't have to fill in the blank which sector is. Any any institution, okay, you need that data. So how do you apply it based on the nature of the business? Like which one? Okay. So for example, like if you're selling a product for accounting or CPA or auditing, if you're selling, uh, I don't know, you tell me, uh, loan services or insurance, if you're selling real estate, if you're selling uh, what do you call those?
Stocks and bonds.
Co- the consolidation loans, all of that. So it really depends. So it gives you the perspective data about the nature of your audience, the location, the currency, all of that. So you can better target your potential customers. So that's if you're selling something. But obviously, the other side of it, it's not to the point where we're going to get into the details of the financial data of whether the the country the individuals or so. But with time, it will be a powerful reference to or for businesses to make their decisions to for universities. It will have a lot of data. So when you build something or you offer something, you want to come up with launch a new service, all of that, you need a reference data to base your, if something has 2% gap, will this worth your investment or venture or endeavor in general? Or if it has a gap of like 99% or something, oh man, you got to do it or die. So yeah, it fits everywhere. I wouldn't even specify, because if you think about financial, if you think about educational, if you think about communication, if you think about business and marketing and all of that, you've got to have such a tool. You have to have it.
Thank you.
So without specifying, okay, you need it anywhere. Okay.
I think we could add governments to this, could we not? Around the world, governments, different governments, they're going to want to know data about
You're
this.
gonna get me in trouble, Rob. Okay, so I am not here. My name is not Ash. Okay, and I'm not talking about from the government. Okay, that's not who's gonna yell at me. My team. Okay, so we're cooking. All right.
That's all we need to know.
I told you we've been the hunted. Okay.
Feels good too, doesn't it?
More powerful for sure.
Yeah.
You can rewrite the rules of engagement. Yeah. It's your game. You don't have to go and chase and beg. Like you understand, fake it till you make it. How annoying is that?
Oh,
Okay.
made me sick.
Fake
Made
it
me
until you make it. Like you're in the
made me
beginning, you
sick.
have to go test. Like you're in the beginning and on passive, and you're so powerful that you're being chased, and you get to decide yay or nay on the offers that you get every day. Ooh, delicious. Where's John Barilla?
Uh, there's Chris Johnson.
More powerful for sure.
Who let the dogs out, Chris?
Who?
You guys have no idea how hard it was to get on here. Hold on.
So once you've been an unpassive, you can't do anything else, can you, Chris? You just can't
No, I
maneuver.
don't know why.
Look at that. Where did you go?
Can you
with
hear
that?
me?
Yes.
I could not get on. It wouldn't let me access the yard stream. Like, well, from what my computer says is we only do Connect, Mr. Johnson. So I had to fight a little bit.
I have that block too now. Yeah, it comes up. Hey, idiot, what are you doing? Yeah, that's right.
I'm watching you guys. I heard him say we've got half all of Asia, but we don't have a Michigander. Well, the Michigander's here for the jokes and comedy. So listen, you don't need me. You got like 3 or 4 of the 5 of the smartest people I know on here. Marty not included.
Yeah, thank you. What, as nice as I talk about you every day.
Yeah. If that's nice, I sure hate to see what's real good is. I was actually just chilling and I'm watching this. I'm like, oh, this is so relaxing. I don't have to try to make anyone laugh. Look
The
at Ash.
problem is on YouTube. We cannot talk about our topics. Yeah.
You look very sharp, Ash. What's going on?
It will be abusive.
You got a dinner date or something? You look.
I wish. I will definitely look much better after dinner. Yeah.
Down
What
the
do you mean?
street.
Look.
To the
What do you
right.
mean? Looking sharp like he doesn't any other time.
No, he looks extra sharp for some reason. He
Hey,
don't look sharp all the time.
extra sharp.
I
Okay.
just escaped from my kids. Yeah, just having a break.
He's he found out that once
I'm at the ONPASSIVE office in Orlando. That doesn't exist.
he's one of those people that once always being passive.
Yeah, actually, you're sitting in the middle of a field.
Ash is going to be building his own comedy club soon. I'm telling you. Ash's Comedy Club. I can't
Trust
wait
me.
for that.
Once we put this live and we can have a break, I'll be much more cute and cuter.
Wait a minute. Watch this one, Ash. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't do that. Remember what? Remember what I
Take him away.
told
He's
you
gonna
to
get me
him.
in trouble. Yeah, he's gonna get me in trouble. We're in YouTube. We're on the tube.
We're on YouTube. Yeah, we're on the tube.
Yeah.
What a day. I mean,
Gotta be-
everywhere I go, Ash Mafara is everywhere now. Unbelievable. No one
I
should
never
be
left
having
anyway.
No one should be having ashmophobia right now.
You know, this tiny break is between when the team they go to sleep. Like obviously, there's an hour and a half at least between, let's say, Hyderabad and Dubai. Okay, so Hyderabad is ahead. So the first one to wake up, okay, is Hyderabad, but Dubai or Egypt actually stays the latest. Okay, because they're closer to us. They're more west of Hyderabad. Okay. So they're like 2.5 hours difference. And, you know, so the closest, we just finished with them. Okay. And now it's going to circle around. So Hyderabad opens and then you go. And sometimes, okay, in that little gap, you know, you're just like dealing with the domestic stuff, whether lawyers or, you know, the unpleasant stuff. Yeah. And so now today I just decided to escape.
You're at the office.
Yeah.
Did you get the package?
I did. Yeah, I took it home yesterday. Yeah.
No food. I didn't put no food in there for
I
you.
didn't open it yet, but you know, yeah, you know, I have to hide because my wife tell me, like she tells me, you never open this stuff. Like, why do you keep filing them? Yeah, okay.
You were talking about that today. I knew exactly what you were saying.
Yeah, she leave me like a sticky note on the computer. She sent me a text like, open your packages. Okay, leave me the stuff that you don't want to open or you want to throw or something. Yeah, it just
that's a good wife.
So much behind.
You got a good wife.
No, well, to me, she's too perfect. Okay, that's a problem. I'm like not that perfect.
It's funny.
Yes. So I'm quite the opposite. Okay, and thank God, you know, if anybody less than her, it would be messy for me, because she's more disciplined. I'm unscripted, meaning I don't follow schedule, I don't follow calendar, I don't follow any of that. I don't care who it is. I follow my brain. And that's not always good. You have to have some disciplinary.
A little bit.
More organized, yeah.
You got to have a little control, just a little bit.
She's like perfect, like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, but she probably compliments you.
She fixes me completely. Like without her, I'll be a
Yeah, she
wreck.
can't hear us right now, can she?
No, she doesn't
Because
care about what we
when
say.
I was
Yeah.
growing up, my brother and I, if we didn't do our laundry or our wash, you know what my mom would do? She would take it out of the hamper, even though we put it in the hamper. She would put it she would put it in our beds. We'd come home, dirty laundry. What is this? That's where it's going to be every time you don't wash your own clothes. So I'm not giving her any hints about putting all the packages in your bed or nothing, but you're going to learn. Take that 5 minutes and open up a package once a day. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
All that food people sent you probably smells real good right now.
Yeah, Marty, we were hovering around 260, 270 when you hopped on. Then we dropped down about 20, and now we're up to 531. Do you attribute that to anything in particular?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that every time. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Can you imagine if we posted in the back office? Wow.
Oh,
It's Chris, Tang, Francis, and Christie. That's what's doing it. They're the key.
well, there's pluses and minuses, but the pluses are so strong.
Put in the back office. Ash Mafar is now doing impersonations of people all over the world. Watch how many people come on here.
Be careful. The last time we did something like have Lynn post out, there was 18,006.
All right.
Oh,
all
no,
right,
no.
all
We
right.
know, we know.
God.
I said nothing about April.
That's what happens. That's the one time in Unpassive that I didn't think before I listened to Chris Johnson. Okay.
Hey, that was your idea. Francis, that QR code is so big, I don't even take a picture. Look how big that QR code is.
Oh, well, do you think they want them to miss it?
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Yeah, I can take a screen QR code here using my
Absolutely.
my
Oh,
apps
yeah.
here. Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
be
to
a
test it out.
QR. I'm gonna be a QR code for Halloween this year.
You know which one? Hey, you know which one I got the most clicks on, Chris?
Which one?
I wrote above it. Don't scan this,
Oh yeah,
and people were crazy.
it works. Can't
Or
tell people what to do.
Scan it on risk.
You can't tell people what to do because they do the opposite. That's easy math there.
People tell you one thing, but they do something totally different.
We see what we should have did. Is we should have just said, "Oh my God, just don't join on passive," and everyone in the world would have joined. That's just how the world works. Woof.
Unpassive's the easiest thing I ever did. Ever.
It's fun.
Ash, can I ask one more thing?
Sure, absolutely.
Under the OES, under my profile, if you scroll down, you will see that there's a total earning OES ID, then total user, and my affiliate link, right? So there's a three line there. Grow your network. The second one is increase ROI. I think it's a spelling mistake. We are not investment. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Increase ROI. I think that need to be edited.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I think we should stay away from that terminology. I agree. So walk me through how did you get to that part?
My profile. Go to my profile and go to the
Profile.
bottom.
Okay.
Right at the bottom, they have this 4 color box thing.
Okay. Thank you.
Under the my profile button.
Yeah.
So the words is increase ROI. So when
people will mix it up. Yeah. Thank you for that, Francis. Good point. That's it. So there's always something good.
Always.
Oof. Not just good.
Mr. Ash, have you tried the Malaysian durian before? It's the king of fruit in Malaysia. It's
I
seasonal
love
now.
Malaysian food. Yeah, of course.
Can I send some to you?
When I'm in Singapore,
Okay.
I'll see you there. Kuala Lumpur.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I can't get Ash away. I can't. Ash is, I think,
Do you like spicy food, by the way, Chris? Forget the sauce. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? A little bit. My kids or my son really loves the hottest food possible. My dad was the same way, but dude, my son Joey just eats that stuff up.
Me too.
Amanda?
Amanda's kind of like me.
Spicier the better, man. I love it. Absolutely.
I don't
The
know.
spicier the better. And if it's not spicy, I don't eat it.
No, I love it spicy, man.
I put pepper on on pancake or waffle.
What? You're
No, I'm
talking
kidding.
about
I
what?
don't even know this. Yeah.
Pepper on pancakes, and you call me a strange duck.
No,
Ah.
it obviously it's a ridiculous analogy. You know, if it's not spicy, I don't eat it.
You know what? This is weird. I eat 90% of my food cold, no matter if it's meat.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is, but
That means you're French.
I have some French in me.
Yeah,
I
that's.
do have some French in me.
I
Well,
didn't even know that. That's
the
in your-
important question is: are
in
you
your
on all
DNA.
fours when you do it, or are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Chris.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's another head bump.
I mean, it's none of my business, but I'm just
She thought you mentioned in front of 600 or so folks. Yeah.
He's been picking on me since early this morning. I asked him one question, and he said, "Which side of the donkey are you today?"
no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I
Yes,
did.
you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I take that. Listen, if you could, I'm the funnest guy in the world because you could say just about anything to me, and I'm gonna laugh about it. So that's what's nice about me. If you really can learn to laugh at just about everything, not everything's laughable, but if you can laugh at a lot of things, you can do a lot of great things in your life. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you about you that you don't know. For one thing, you say I know nothing. I'm not serious. I can't do. Nobody, and it's a lie. Okay, I'm telling you right now. No, I'm serious. We get in 360 every week, 10 minutes before. I have nothing. After Chris said, I have nothing. And then he goes, same conversation every week. And then he goes, Marty, what are you going to talk about? And I go, I have no idea. When the bell goes off, I'll go, Red, you follow me, and Chris, give us nothing. We go in, and there's Chris giving a 20-minute speech, really good one, talking from his heart. Then we get off, and I go, I thought you didn't have anything. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I have a chance to watch the replay, I use the speed playing times
Right.
2. Yeah, it is, instead of 20 minutes of listening, I do the Ash thing. When I heard that, I applied it again, so I can hear it in 10 minutes time. But when
Yeah,
I
but
hear something
doesn't it?
interesting,
You can slow it down. Yeah. You
Yes.
can slow it down. But isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, Chris, watching a 360-pound guy talk like Mickey Mouse? Or that doesn't bother you? Or?
Ash, would it be all right if Lynn posted in the back office, or would you rather not?
Absolutely. I actually just did.
Oh.
The ecosystem.
Oh,
God.
wow.
Yes.
We don't call them 10 steps ahead of Ash for nothing, do we?
Yeah. Back office, and since you posted in the OES.
Boom! It works. Check it out.
Yeah, here they
Can you
come.
check?
Walking
Jumped up.
down the street.
Should have switched to O Connect though.
All right, 600, 611. Come on, baby, you can go. Here
That's
we
a
go.
start. Yeah. That their timer is not a roller. Did you know that? They do it in bulks.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
That's why I refresh. It
Yeah.
comes up a little quicker.
Even though, it's not a roller.
No.
Oh.
And you did tell them that me and Chris are here, right? I mean,
Yeah. Oh man, that's a good.
you want to get them rocking and rolling. You better do.
Yeah.
I put
Okay.
Party Crasher, Ash Mafara.
Party Crasher.
That's what I read.
You're right. 620. There it goes. Lights out.
It looks like Joe is looking forward to seeing you in Singapore. She wrote Kuala Lumpur in August, and are launching Planet Wow Women of Worth with the refugees women there around the same time. So that'd be good timing for sure.
I just realized I could see all the comments. I didn't know I can do that on here.
Dang it. I can't.
I did
What are
not
you
know
talking?
that.
Oh, you mean on? Yeah, you just.
I just said, I go, man, I look, what's this? I clicked on it. Oh, there it is. That's kind of cool. You guys ever notice this is funny?
See,
You know me.
I got you 2 people. All right.
2 people.
A few more than 2. We're on our way to 700, and it looks like. I just saw John Barilla.
Barilla's on there. Did you guys ever notice without Ash's airplane binocular or whatever you call him, he looks totally different? Take him off. Look at that. Look at that.
Whoa!
See that?
Oh, yeah.
He's got like a perfectly square head, and those kind of give him a round look. Like
Yeah,
Michael
it's
Williams,
good.
same
Better than a
way.
zucchini shape. Yeah.
No. When I first, this is the honest to God truth. Now, we all know Ash eats very healthy. When I first met him, the first thing I noticed that his skin, and I'm being an honest person here. His skin is extremely rare. I mean, it's really clear and clean. And I'm like, how does he do that? You know, I don't think he's ever had a pimple in his face. Did you ever have acne, Ash, growing up?
No, I don't recall that.
Yeah, you got a really.
But if I get some more sleep and like go back to my better lifestyle, I can be sexy. I'm kidding.
You do. You have really clear
Thank
skin.
you. Thank
But he doesn't look the same when you meet him in person. Now, Lynn met him in person. No, I don't think anyone else. When you meet Ash in person, there's a difference about him when you first see him. It's not the normal mug you see on the screen. He looks somewhat different. I don't know how to explain it, but much better. I think you look much better in person than you do on camera.
Stop body shaming me, okay? I'm not.
I don't know. You just had 5 comments. How good you look without the headset on.
He does.
Like
He's-
7 seconds.
If he'd stop hitting himself in the head, he's going to be all right here.
Yeah, the camera hides.
I
Like
have to
Christie-
change the settings, and when I'm home, I don't want the speakers to go like everywhere because So sometimes we talk rated R.
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
yeah. Believe it or not, I mean, I'm tired of these headsets. I've been wearing them for like 20 plus years. Yeah.
All right. In the last 10 years, what's the favorite movie you've seen so far, Ash? In the last 10 years, your favorite movie?
It's got to be 20 years.
20 years. Okay. Favorite movie, 20 years.
Because I mean, since I had some freedom, I used to watch movies until I got my first son,
Mhm.
and after that, I haven't watched a movie in the theater. Okay, they did, but not me.
You got to
And
get Moneyball, man.
last week or weekend, we managed to see Elements, or what was the movie name? I took a nap. It was a recliner. Don't ask me. Okay. So Elemental.
Elemental.
Yeah. It's we're not on Connect to show you the trailer. It's for kids. It's,
Right.
Yeah. Water, earth, and fire. Like water, I believe, oxygen, fire, all of those elements, and they put them in an intelligent way to teach you about the nature that each one has a certain function. And it's funny. It's for kids. I slept definitely more than half of it.
Did you ever see the movie Wall-E?
My wife got a big bucket of popcorn and just covered my face. So no, I haven't seen that.
Oh, your kids will love that movie. You'd appreciate it more. Because when I first saw it many years ago when it came out, I seen where
they probably did. They watch a couple of movies
really
every
good.
week. Yeah,
It's a really good.
there's always like a movie night, and
Yeah, that Elementals this year, 2023.
oh, it just came out last week. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we
16th
saw
of
it on
June.
the premiere night. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Hey, Teng, do you have
I saw Avatar, the second one, the
I didn't see that
Way
yet.
of Water. Yeah,
What a
but
wild movie.
don't tell Red. Okay, I saw it on a regular screen, not in theater, like at home. Okay, and when I finally got a chance to catch up with it, we made a reservation and we wanted to go because I trying to be a good guy, but apparently I'm not, or a nice dad. So I wanted to see it. Even every time my wife just go, it's going to be hard for us to find a time that is not late and it's too late for the kids. Just go or take Carlos or take your buddy or okay no. So I insisted for all of us to see it together. When finally I got a chance, she booked and I got busy. We didn't make it. Rescheduled a few times. Hi, John. You're upside down.
Hello.
Twist the
I don't
camera.
want to interrupt. I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Hello, Ash.
So we're talking about a critical topic. So I'm talking about the movie. No, nothing important here.
I've been in the chat making remarks, saying stuff like when you guys are talking about, I always tell them when they go too long, I'm sitting in the chat saying like, look, you can go as long as you like tonight. Because when I say it's about that time to say goodnight, Gracie, they usually ignore me anyway. And they go on as long as they like. I'm just making a suggestion at some point. No one listens to the director if I'm really the director at all. I'm just making suggestions.
I'm surprised
So
you didn't run.
we were talking about, yeah. So finally, when I really get a chance, I said, before it's too late, they said it's no longer available on IMAX. So I had to see it on a regular screen. So I tried to have a private showing. There's such a thing, right? And the timing didn't go, with my schedule. So I said, we'll just see it. Better than zero. I guess maybe in DeGarmo's future home, we'll have a theater, IMAX, and we'll watch it together. We'll cuddle, we'll popcorn. What? Is that illegal? We're brothers. What's wrong with you?
Well, yeah, well,
I will pay a lot of money to watch you and Marty.
Snuck in under a blanket and
I'm sure. I guarantee if we're spooning, it's going to go viral.
Ash, I want you and Ash to get a Snuggie. One of those Snuggie blankets or whatever.
Yeah.
Get him on a little couch there. Lord, that would be funny.
Yeah, grab the popcorn of the other one there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
That is a movie I appreciate, Chris. If you want to know, so if you're talking about science fiction or unreal movie, that level I like. Okay, James Cameron, whatever he makes. Okay, anything. Okay, Titanic, Avatar.
How was Avatar 2? Was it good? I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Water. And I'm like you, Chris. I like true stories.
Yeah.
Or at least inspired by true story. I don't like too much violence or unnecessary bloody stuff that is unrealistic. I don't like. I like thriller, but not bloody or horror movies are disgusting. They're not scary. They disgust me.
Like them.
Okay. Too much drama. I fall asleep. Like slow, all of that. Yeah. I like more. I don't want to say love stories, but movies with a love message or a loving message. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the ones where you got to try to figure them out. Dawn hates when I watch with her because I'm going. You know what I think happened? Shut up! I go, no, there's no way.
The best movies are character driven with good stories and about families or people in a situation.
Yeah.
I feel that way too. Those are the best movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
John's probably been in a few of those, haven't you, John?
Well, yeah, pretty small parts, but I've been in lots of movies. I've been in the big kind we're talking about, blockbuster movies, and I've been in the small human story movies. But usually I've either got like a very small 1 or 2 lines, or I have no lines. So, but I've been in a lot of movies over the years, that's for sure.
They put you in the credits?
Once in a while, you have to, you got to be, you got to have at least some lines and have some character that is, has something to really do with the film. And so I get a credit sometimes, but I've been in many, many more where I have no credit. It would be ridiculous to give what I've done in the movie. I mean,
Right.
So you don't get a credit all the time, though.
Still pretty cool, though.
Oh, it's great just to be in them. I always say, just to even be in my position, a lot of people would love to be in a movie or would love to make a movie, and even a lot of actors, and you never get that chance, no matter what. Even if you're a pretty good actor, even to have some of the smallest things, it's not that easy, and you just don't get it very much. The only reason why I work in a lot of them is I'm willing to do what you call small feature parts and stand-in work. So I consider that kind of a part-time job where I can go in and work as a stand-in for the main characters, and I may not even appear in the movie. Or I get a small thing in the movie, and I work as a stand-in when they're setting up the lights and doing all that stuff, because they don't make the stars or the major characters stand there while they're doing the tech work and all that. They make guys like me do it. They call us the second team. So.
Hey, if you guys ever get a chance, John Barilla did a Christmas Carol, audio of Christmas Carol. It is unbelievable.
Thank you, Marty.
Unbelievable. No,
Did you study acting or voiceover or something? What's your background?
Let me I could tell you, Ash, it's if you would call it like a radio play, it's an audio production of Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, and we have only a few people in it. There's a lady that does the narration mostly, and she plays the couple of female roles. Then there's her 2 children play the children's characters, and then I play Scrooge and every other adult male character in the piece, because you can't see me. It's all my voices, and I do a different voice and a different accent. They're almost all English accents, from character to character. So that's what I do in that, and it's a lot of fun. It's good, and I do voiceover work quite a bit, and I've done these radio plays before, but I've never played that many characters.
Animated? I feel like you're an animated voiceover.
Well, I've done animated. Yes, I've done cartoons. I had a character on Sesame Street. If you remember the show for children, Sesame Street, it's still on, I guess. But I mean, years ago, I had a little character. He didn't really have a name. He was called the Inspector, and it was an animated character. And he was like a little detective-like guy. He had like a trench coat and a big hat pulled down and a big nose. And anyway, and then he would have little adventures, and they would be very short. They'd be like a 2-minute thing, a 4-minute thing, a 2.5-minute, whatever. And it would be something that would teach kids some principle or some idea in a little story, a very short little story.
How did it sound?
What's that?
How did he sound?
Oh, well, let's see. I'll just do a couple lines from, I've been on the case all day without a clue. Nothing to lead me to the crooks. Suddenly, there it was, a line right in the street. So it goes on from there. That was like, that's like his...
documentary mostly, right? More documentary, right?
Pardon?
Like documentary narration.
Well, I've done that too. That's a little bit different. Then I would use more of my normal, what I call a broadcast speech voice. But yes, I've done narration of like documentaries. I've done advertisements. I've done animated characters. I did a thing of American folk tales where every folk hero you could think of, from Paul Bunyan to Davy Crockett, you name it. And I played multiple characters in some of those, but I've done a lot of different things like that. I've been lucky to get some good things as a voiceover.
Can you do voice impressions as well?
Oh no, here we go.
Not really. No, I don't really do like the comedians do impressions of people, but I can do character voices and change my voice to different.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
can you speak like Obama, for example, or Trump?
Well, I don't know about that. If I would listen maybe and then do it for you, I don't know if I'll do it off the top of my head, but I could come up with the pattern of his voice. But I really don't like impersonate directly, like, you know, like a Rich Little. Remember how wonderful he was, Rich Little? When I don't do that kind of thing. I mostly come up with my own. They're different voices. They may be, yeah, whatever. Change it deep, make it high, but they're all made up by me for the most part. So I don't necessarily imitate other characters.
Can you sound like a Russian?
I could, yeah. Well, like I say, I always hate to, you know, like Redfern did this to me once, where he said, you know, well, do some English accents, and I always say, well, you know what? If I come off the top of my head, I don't like to do that, because if I had a script written with that dialogue, I can do it right away. Otherwise, I'd like to go and prepare it. But I could do Russian accent, I could do German accents, I do Italian accents, you know, whatever.
Just
like
Red Redfern?
yeah.
Do Red Redfern. Come on, you got to
no.
Hold on, let's recap. Okay, today's 360.
Yep, with Red voice.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I don't know. I could do Redfern
in British.
I could do an English accent for you, but I don't know about Redfern specifically unless I hear Red right away, and then I can mimic back what he does a little bit.
No, I'm talking in general, like, yeah, British accent.
Well, of course I can. It's not that hard to do. I can do English. I can do all kinds. I can do Cockney. I could do any kind of accent you want. You know, it depends. I can do various dialects within different. I can do various American dialects. You know, but again, it's easier when you have a script. If it's written in the pattern of that speech, then it makes it a lot easier to do the accent. That's why I don't like to do it spontaneously unless I prepared a little bit before I came on. I have no idea that I'd be doing any accents, you know, so it makes me a little bit. I'm a shy actor. You might not think that.
You are very scripted, but John, we're a family. Just like whatever comes up. Okay, so let's talk Bostonian, and then Alabama and Texan, maybe.
Well, let's see. Alabama. I don't know about Alabama necessarily, but I could do you some kind of. I could do a Texas accent. I could do maybe New Orleans accent. I could do all kinds of Southern accents for you, and it would just depend on what part of the country we were in at the time.
West Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Well, you know what? Well, Virginia may be better if it's like West Virginia. And actually, let's see. West Virginia accent would be more like this. You know, it's like an accent where they put the emphasis on certain syllables, you know. So, and then there's, in fact, where I come from, the Ohio Valley is very close to West Virginia. There are like, there's 3 states, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio, and they're right on the Ohio River. And we have a certain, well, when I grew up, I spoke a lot in a different dialect than I do in my normal voice. And we called it like, we call Pittsburgh, for example. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania has its own dialect, and it's called Pittsburghese. And then, so if you come from that area, you add a little bit of each of those accents, and it sounds a little bit strange. Like we would say, hey, where yins going? You know, what are yins going to do later on today? You know, instead of saying like you all, like down south where they say y'all should come down and visit us, they would say, hey, yins should come down and visit us. So you know, it's stuff like that. And Pittsburgh has its like I say, its very own kind of dialect and the way they pronounce things. Or like where I come from, we would always say, hey, ride me downtown. You know, ride me downtown, like somebody's gonna get on your back and ride. You're asking somebody to take you downtown. You say, hey, ride me downtown.
John. Okay, how about Jamaican?
Oh, I don't know. Jamaican I'd have to listen to. I could do it, but I don't think I could do that off the top of my head. I'd have to think I'd have to hear one of our founders say something.
In Hispanic accent.
Spanish, let's see.
That's easy.
Oh yeah, no. I just try to think of something to say that you know.
Come down to the beach, man.
In California,
what? Come down to the beach, man. I know, but I'm trying to think of something that a Spanish accent. You got me going now.
I can get Roberto on here.
What?
I can get Roberto on here. He'll tell you.
Yeah, that would be helpful, you know. Okay. I don't know why I can't come up with Spanish all of a sudden, because that's pretty easy to do. I'm just trying to think of a phrase.
Yeah,
give me a phrase and I'll do it.
How do you say expensive in a Spanish accent?
Expensive? Geez, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of flustered at the moment. Let me think.
Expensive, man.
Expensive, man. I mean, let me think about a Spanish accent. If you're from Spain, no, I don't know. I'm having trouble. I got to read some dialogue before I could do that. I'm a little flustered at the moment.
You're confusing Texas with a lot of those what you're thinking about, because you keep going back into the Southern drawl.
Yes, the Southern drawl is easy. That's the thing. Some of them are very easy to do. But if it's something that I'm not thinking right, I have to think in that sense. I'm just getting a little bit flustered, like I said. I could definitely do it though.
You know, New Jersey accent. Give me a New Jersey accent. That's the easiest. Go on.
Jersey is well. Listen to Marty, but Jersey, you could say it's a little bit like New York.
Yes.
You know, it's like the Jersey accent. It's just that they have a flatter R, and so you could actually say New Jersey, you know, if you want to, but it's like a Jersey accent.
Marty does not have a New Jersey accent.
Let me apologize to our Asian intelligent people. This is turning into an American chaos here.
I was going to say, yeah,
I know we disappointed you, and you came here to be, enlightened, and we turned. But it's fun, isn't it? Fun for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. We now have the recap.
Yeah.
We now have a recap. John Barilla is in the back office.
Chris,
yeah.
So we have a script there.
Chris Tiozon, you do karaoke, don't you?
Yeah, not for me, because I don't have a voice for it.
Well, that's the thing about karaoke. It's meant for people that don't have a voice, because it makes it fun. If everyone got up and sang good on karaoke, it would be kind of boring, don't you think?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got something for you. This isn't quite Spanish, but let me do this. Here's like a Mexican accent. Let me just do this. Badges. I don't need no stinking badges. Ain't no badges involved here, man. Don't tell me about badges. You know what that's saying? Badges. I don't need no stinking badges. That's from like what's the movie? I'm trying to think.
An old Western movie.
What's that?
That's an old Western movie that was there.
Yeah, it's an old Western movie. I just thought of that. See, I have to think of, in order to do the accent, I have to think of something. That's why when you say do this accent, if I don't have lines in my head or something, it's very hard to do, because you want to say it in the way that dialect would be. If I have a chance to look at something, I can do just about any accent. I didn't mean to beg off, but you kind of got me. I'm not a stand-up comedian guy that does things off the top of his head. I need a script.
What about you, Chris? Teng, Francis, Christie? Can any of you do any impersonations or a different accent?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that would be hard.
You didn't hear from Marty that
I'm like you, John Barilla. I'm fascinated by the tonality and any voice talent, because this makes the whole difference. Like, based on the tone, the accent, you can either make it easier or more complicated.
And it's all about dialects too. When you do an accent, it depends on, you could be in a country and not every person speaks the same depending upon where they come from in the area of the country. And not only that, if you have a foreign language,
but also the personality, the same accent can mean different things based on who's saying it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you're born with a certain accent and then you learn English, well, you may not be using even a specific accent from that person speaking English, because they will pronounce words in their own way, so that somebody else from the same place, when they learn English, they might say a certain word differently just based on who they heard say that particular word. So an accent is more of a dialect, because everybody speaks a little bit differently when we pronounce words. That's why English is so different. True English Like UK English is so different from the general American English.
Right.
Certain words, like Red Redfern, the way he pronounces certain words, completely different than the way we would. You know, you've done some of that, Chris, where you make fun of some of.
I traveled overseas when I went to Brussels, and then we took a trip from Brussels to Bastogne. They speak French. Well, they have a Bastonian language too, but they spoke French. The guy with me said, "Oh, I took French for 4 years. We don't have a problem."
Right.
So we go into a restaurant, and he's talking to the guy. That guy doesn't have a clue what he's saying.
Right.
And I said, "I thought you spoke French." He goes, "It's not quite the same." I don't know if
you talk about French, you talk about a French accent. I can do that if I get something in my mind. Yeah.
Well, the guy came to me. We were ordering a pizza because I was looking for anything that I could understand. And he said, "What do you want on it?" And I went, "Mushrooms." And the guy goes, "Mushrooms?" And I go, "Yeah, mushrooms." And then finally he comes back and goes, "Oh, you want fungus?" I said, "Yo, buddy, you put fungus on mine, I'm going to knock you in the head." Right?
Well, you know what?
That's what it was.
Listen to this now. When the Beatles first became popular, and we didn't even hear them much in America yet, but there would be radio broadcasts or a television broadcast, and you'd hear them being interviewed in England. Now, they're basically from Liverpool. So the way they speak English in Liverpool is not like the general UK accent. So when I first heard them as a kid, it was on a radio broadcast and they were talking. I couldn't understand a word they were saying. I didn't have a clue what they were saying. But then as the time went on and you listen to the way they speak, now if you hear Paul McCartney speak today, well, he has a much cleaner accent because he's cleaned it up over the years. But if you hear an accent after a while, it's easier to hear. Like, let me use Francis, for example. If you listen to him, when you first hear him, you're not familiar with his exact accent. So you might say, what is he saying? What's he saying? But now I've listened to Francis for a while now. So now when I listen to him, I understand what he's saying. Whereas I had to learn the way he speaks a certain word. And I think that's true of a lot of people. If they have an accent, you may hear them. And if you've never heard that accent or that person speak, you don't really know what they're saying all the time. You know, that's like learning a dialect, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we got on this.
That is true, John.
I don't know how we got this.
In his
actually fascinating.
Yes.
That not only that, like the Filipinos, Chris.
Yes.
It's so comforting. So even if they talk English, it's relaxing. So
yes.
I'll give you a very obvious contrast.
Yeah. That's right.
A German speaking English, you need to buckle up, right? And another German, okay, or German background, Korean Elizabeth Mikes, speaking English from totally different.
Yes.
No matter what she says, her tone is definitely gonna get you. It's almost like meditation, okay? It's relaxing. Yeah. It's like a soft music. So, I think that's something you should be able. You've heard Korean, right? Before?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
yes.
And you've heard another German speaks.
It's different. Very, very interesting. Very interesting, but stupid.
But more like stupid.
Volkswagen. There's
a sense of anger in it. But no matter
no doubt.
It's relaxing. It's literally taking a pill of, I don't know, something that.
Well, hers is a very happy accent, and a lot of German accents are kind of harsh. So hers is an interesting German accent, you know, because it's light, it's happy, you know.
Korean can tell you the worst and the saddest news in your life, and you would feel it's okay, no problem.
Right.
That's fine. Like she would be coming and telling you, well, finally the moment come.
Yeah.
And now your mom that she delivered you.
Yeah.
She passed along in unity.
No doubt.
Now, Ash, in my defense.
Harmony.
Go ahead.
like she's telling you your mother died. Okay.
Yes, but it
And-
sounds like she's consoling you. I mean, happy about.
And your house is ignited on fire. Right?
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not bad, right?
Yeah, hey, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's why she's
instead of
also known
Not
as
all
the
children here
peacemaker.
have.
yeah,
They're all-
instead of your mother, she's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. There's some people are so dramatic. Like they can tell you an okay news in a dramatic way, like your breath pauses. Yeah.
Yeah. Ash, in my defense, I hope you get a chance to listen to A Christmas Carol sometime, because you'll see what I can do when I think about the accents that I'm working on or changing within a certain thing. You know,
Sure.
to do it, like I say, to do it off the top of my head, I'm maybe not so good. Plus, I come on here and I'm kind of nervous because of the situation, and you're here, so you're asking me to do these accents. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I'll do an accent. You know, it's just a little bit rough. But if you ever get a chance, maybe listen to that Christmas Carol. I'm sure Marty probably has it. You could probably send him the link.
I have it. Yeah. All my grandkids listen to it.
That's pretty good, I have to admit.
It's very good.
Okay.
By the
All
way,
because of you, Chris Johnson.
yeah, well, before you call me out, just to let you know, after this show, Peter Shore did put the notes in the back office in the update section, just to let you all know, after the show.
Peace, Peter.
Great.
My
Very
man.
good.
Good, because I'm going to blow it up tomorrow.
I'm
Beautiful.
gonna be definitely reading after.
And where's the recording? Ash, did that wind up in the back office, the recording?
No, we have it in our servers at the moment, but now when you have the paid copy, it will be automatically stored for 30 days in your back office. Automatically. You can download it, you can delete it.
Oh,
Very interesting.
Yeah. But for now, this is like a more managed copy.
Got it.
Some people tried sharing that on YouTube today, and actually it cut off. The tech team cut it off immediately, and boy, was there a lot of sour faces.
Oh,
They were
Oh yeah, your
streaming
favorite
from
your
another
favorite
account.
girls.
They
Your
did
favorite
it
girls.
before, yeah.
They're streaming.
And do you remember that session when we
Oh yeah.
washed them? We bathed them on their own, and they said, "Oh, wait a minute, this is a 7-hour." We purposely stretched it. Do you recall that?
Oh
Like
yeah.
I think 7 hours.
Yeah.
We had them.
Hey, I converted two of them. I
Oh,
converted.
good job. Yeah. Well, it's their good for their own good. Yeah.
Daryl, and thank you, Daryl and Janet and Peter for the notes. Daryl sent.
oh yeah.
We got some.
You know, when you watch Peter
Yeah.
Shore, when you look at Peter Shore when he's on the screen, and every once in a while you can tell he's looking to one side, and you could tell he's writing. He's writing for the notes. He's always got the notes going. I don't know how he can understand what's being said and be able to write down and then come up with. Well, he has help. He's not the only one doing it, but it's just amazing how accurate and easy to follow the notes are that he takes. And so Janet and Daryl, and I think Red even helped a bit at some point, doesn't he?
yeah. And Dan Street sometimes.
And Dan Street, right.
Yeah, if I ever had to take notes, you'd all be really lost. Listen, that's not easy. I give them a lot of respect. Daryl, Peter, and Janet, they just absorb.
Who's painting now? Chris, you paint?
That would be with my grandmother that painted. That's pretty cool. Who did that?
Somebody from, I think, Atlanta, Georgia. That's from Dr. Bill sent it.
Wow.
Atlanta, Georgia.
But this is metal, by the way. It's so heavy.
That
Wow.
is really
It's
cool.
so glossy. Yeah, it's like almost glass.
Is it a shell?
Yes, it's a cross section of a seashell. I think I watched that event
Yeah, many of
last
them, like-
year. around last year. I saw that.
Yeah. It's a bunch of them. You see the little one around as well?
Yeah.
There's so many, yeah.
Oh, it's got heads in there too. Who are all the heads?
It's really beautiful and colorful.
Is that the what's that one they call? Who are the people on there? There's a big committee that Dr. Bill and
The doctors, you mean?
no. Oh my God, Tina does a big. Lynn would probably know. They do a big in the Asian part of the world, and Dr. Bill's always been part of it. Is that all those people around there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't think of the group right now.
Yeah,
What's
I
that group?
think I don't know. I don't know if they put the name on it.
Does anybody remember that group? Lynn, you remember that group? Tina, Dr. Bill. There's another lady. Actually, you know who knows it is Janine. Jean would know it.
Gina Leva, you mean? Mm.
Yeah.
I'm blanking. I probably would know it too. I'm blanking. We need more clues.
If I could give you the main lady's name, I can't remember it. Is it Beth? Jean, call my phone. I know you're
No
asking.
idea.
Well, who's the faces you see on there, Ash? Who do you know the faces? On the
No,
picture?
they're not actual people. No, those are just.
I thought they were actual people.
Graphic. No. I mean, I would guess. Yeah, that there's not real people.
You don't see Dr. Bill on there, do you?
No, but it's really beautiful. I don't know if you see
It
it.
is very beautiful.
It's
Oh
so
yeah, look at that.
color rich. Wow.
Nice.
What's the name of that group, Jean?
Do you mean Mabel Chan's Passion
Mabel.
Global?
That's it,
Singapore,
Mabel.
Malaysia.
Singapore.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the OP Passion group. Yeah.
Yeah, they meet on Thursday mornings at 8:30 a.m. Eastern.
Oh my goodness, you're talking about the Thursday mornings?
Yeah.
I'm there every week. I should be ashamed of myself. I drew a total blank. I'm a mess tonight.
Is this the one you want me, Marty, and Red to come to next Thursday,
Yes,
right?
it is. Are you going to give me a big fat yes?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yes, we would want you to be there.
You just got to remind me the night before.
June 29th. And then if it's going to be you and Marty and Red, if he can do it. But yeah, 1, 2, or 3 would be fantastic. It's a wonderful, wonderful meeting. They're wonderful.
Yeah, just for you, Jean.
All righty.
But don't
you won't do it for me, huh?
remind me though, please. I'll forget. I know it.
I will. All righty.
All right. Thank you,
Bye.
sweetie. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sure, bye.
I love having friends. You know that? It's good to have good friends.
Yeah.
So anyone figure out what Saturday is yet? Surprised Ash hasn't asked you that. He's been asking of us all week.
I don't know.
He pretty much let almost every meatball off the plate.
I'm still wondering what we're going to do in Times Square with maybe some of the signage or something at some point.
He just wanted to see you running down the Times Square. I thought for sure, as soon as I called your name, you'd come running down that Times Square screaming.
Let me tell you, I was sitting here, and when you started talking about it, here's what I was thinking, and folks started to make comments about New York and Times Square. I'm going like, you should have the New Yorker that actually knows Times Square and New Yorkers, and I'm saying, bring me on, and I was thinking like. From the angle they were showing, you don't really even get the real feeling of what you could do with the signage in 360 all the way around in Times Square, or certain particular boards or the signs, what you could do with those, and it would be amazing. I mean, I made a video not too long ago. In Grand Central Station, I was doing that. I was doing an audio book, and I would come home on the train, and I'm in Grand Central Station, and I saw this huge Apple advertisement. In the main terminal, this huge Apple thing, and I thought to myself, we gotta get on passive in here, you know. So I made this video, and I'd say, what is this, folks? Let me look at this. And I walked along until I got to the mezzanine, and I walk up, I say, what is this? I see an apple. What's this apple? And I get up to the top of the mezzanine, I'm going like, uh-oh, look at this Grand Central Terminal, and this whole mezzanine in the main terminal is nothing but Apple. Where is, I want my on passive in here. And I was going on and on about it. I never posted
Slow down,
it.
John. Slow down, buddy. Okay, relax.
Oh, I know.
Take a breath.
I was getting excited when I made
can
it.
explain something to you.
Okay.
When you're walking in Times Square,
yeah,
what most of the time that you're there, and you don't have to say it out loud, okay?
Okay.
What is your thinking about the place you're in and the timing? I'm not sure if it's technology, but I know I'm not shopping for technology. And the other advertisements or advertisers, whether it's food, makeup, accessories, clothing, fashion, food again, shampoo, hygiene. This is what sells there, okay? Or mega events, you know. So that's what you do. Now tell me about our tracker or connect webinar platform on Times Square is the last thing I want to do, because when I'm walking there, I'm concerned about my safety. I am concerned about my next meal, because there's so many delicious options and everything, you know, street food, and I just don't shop there. So that's one thing. The other thing, the category is not necessarily qualified customers. So you need qualified traffic, not only targeted. You need them qualified. So some people are from all over the place, probably didn't even speak the language. People probably don't have the money. Have you seen people that they need some help there?
No, see,
thinking loud. Okay, so there is a effective, targeted, and marketing for with qualified people and who you want. Okay, we've had an option to blow up Chicago. We still have the option to lit up New York as well. But personally, I do believe also your location is a major factor on the perception or the perceptive, ideology of what you're selling. So the nature of what we're trying to promote suits better in other places. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not the guy who will tell you it doesn't work, and I will say it's impossible or ugly, but I would say there is better for the time, for the energy, for the investment, and you will shine and you will stand out. We're not going to stand out at this stage of ONPASSIVE in Times Square.
Well,
bigger players. Apple will be there. Microsoft will be there. That's a bigger player. But ONPASSIVE to be there, you're going to be crushed. But I can stand out in a smaller, evolving region or location. I don't need to name them for you, and then you will be the biggest dog on the block.
I see what you're saying, but I don't necessarily entirely agree, because the people you're putting a certain kind of person that's there with what they have on their mind and what they're seeing, and it wouldn't be about ONPASSIVE. But I'm telling you, it's every kind of person, even the kind of people that you would be wanting to target, and people stand and they watch all of the different things on all of the different signs, and they're people from every walk of life. Even if they're people vacationing, they still pay attention and they watch a lot of these signs. And that's one of the reasons they're there, is just to see what's there. So that I really feel that if we had a certain type of advertising about ONPASSIVE, whether it's known or one of the big, whatever you're saying, I think that people would still pay attention in the same way that they're looking at the Burj Khalifa. If you had it on certain signs, I think they'd be just as inclined to take a shot of something or to remember that ONPASSIVE.com, because not only tourists and from all over the world, these tourists, but also average New Yorkers and people that are you have a reason to be in Times Square, even if it's just to walk past it. I'm in Times Square a lot, and it's the theater district, it's the tourist district, but average New Yorkers walk by and walk through Times Square all of the time,
Right.
and I still look at the advertising.
Let me. Can I add? I want to add something.
Okay, sure.
The amount of people that travel the train in Dubai is from around 700,000 a day. Could go up. In fact, it's been over 1 million many days. The percentage of people on those trains in comparison to the people on the train in Grand Central Station, I would much rather have 8 out of 10 people that are interested in what we're doing than 2 out of 10. And the point is, it won't be long. In fact, it's about 50,000 people difference between Times Square and the train station we're in, believe it or not. But the train station we're in is targeted traffic. The people that visit there understand what we're doing. The people that live there are doing part of what we're doing.
Okay.
So that's why the targeted traffic part,
Well,
if you're going to spend your money on something, I would definitely go there first. I mean, later on, you might want to go down past it because we might be talking about something else. But if you can start, I thought it'll be great when we get to Dubai, maybe in 5 years. I never dreamt we would go there now. But in my mind, what we do and what we're part of, if you could get in Dubai, that would be great. We freaking were born there. I mean, you can't beat it. If you look at the traffic, if you look at the people that vacation in Dubai, it's all movers and shakers. There's absolutely no comparison to Grand Central Station. Although there's a lot of people, no doubt, there's
sure.
a lot of tourists.
I think we
But
all agree.
it's just
we want to
different.
look
It's
at
just different.
what's our philosophy. I'm gonna also tell you. I don't disagree with you, John, on disagreeing with me. So I respectfully accept your point, but I don't want you to think like I'm not in any way saying no to Times Square. No, I'm just trying to. And when you want to give an analogy, you have to be a little bit more dramatic. Like you have to exaggerate a little bit to clarify. It's like you want to magnify it so it becomes a clear idea. So that's my point. I'm just giving it, but there's no possibility on earth we undermine the power of that location. It's a global stage. However, what I'm trying to say, there is something in business prioritization, the 20-80% rule. Okay, you could do 20% now, that gives you 80% of the outcome or the results. That's more clever. And I want to remind you, we say, my personal philosophy is we should leave no unturned stone. We would flip every corner of the planet at the end. But there are more effective things and go. And I really oppose the contrast or comparing, okay, Dubai, this, it's not the idea. But since we've talked about that, but I give you the logic behind it, so since we brought it up. So first of all, if ONPASSIVE didn't own that metro station, they would have called it the Internet or Dubai Internet City Station. So, and so what it means actually is Dubai Silicon Valley Internet AI digital world, okay, metro stations. That's what it means. It's not downtown. It's not this market or that hill or that region. It is the Internet City Station. So who goes there? People work in every tech company next door, like walking distance. We got Visa, we got Google, Visa and MasterCard. We got all the major banks, major universities, those are our next door. Like you can walk across the street, Microsoft, Amazon, you name it. Hewlett Packard, the other one, Huawei, and that's who we're doing business with. So the employees who get on those, whether a lady or a guy, whoever it is, they work in an IT company for someone else at the moment. That is my target. Not only that, there are 190 plus nationalities. There's not a corner on planet Earth doesn't have connection to that. It's like a heart pumping blood everywhere. And those people have relatives back home. You know what's their conversation every time? How John, that is in Dubai now, want to bring Joe, who's not yet in Dubai, in Singapore, Philippines, or in America, or South Africa, or Nigeria, no matter where they are, to find a way to hook them up with a business opportunity to come there. You see how?
Yes.
So it's a beautiful attraction, and I'm not comparing. It's really unfair because New York City, Times Square. So and you want that diversity, you want that uniqueness. We don't want everything to be Dubai Internet City. We don't want everything Dubai. Okay, so I love the diversity and all of that. But all I'm just proposing here is the timing of things. You could go ahead and jump from that massive platform, which is Times Square, and crack your head. Why? Because Microsoft, Apple, and the other big dogs and Amazon are your competitors. Now, you go to Dubai, you shine, and that's how you build it out, inside, outside. Okay, not the other way around. You're gonna crack because you're not the biggest. Okay, but they're looking for us, and then you pal up with the government and the authorities and the people with influence. Okay, and then spread across because they have connections with the Singaporean government, with people in Nepal, with India, with this, with Egypt, with this and that. So, but it's a strategic. Trust me, it's the best decision we've ever taken. And if
I
I
agree.
go back, I will do that again. But I'm
And
not
I,
saying Times Square is bad or worthless and all of that. But the timing is not ideal. We could suffer investing and not only money and hopes and expectation in the wrong place. But that will follow. Eventually, we will be everywhere, anywhere that it works. I'm not against that.
right. Now, I understand that, and I accept that. And I wouldn't even compare, for example, what's happening in the train station in Dubai. That couldn't happen in the train that goes right into Grand Central because, first of all, they would never, no matter how much money or deal you would make, they wouldn't allow that much. The advertising that's happened subconsciously and all that stuff, it just wouldn't happen there. But my point about Times Square is just that I understand exactly what you're saying, but I'm saying what I'm hoping at some point that we use somewhere like Times Square first when we get to the point of coming to New York, because when it's time for us to expose our company to the general public, not necessarily just what you're telling me about with the targeted traffic, and I understand and agree with you about all of that, but I'm anxious, I guess, to see where my fellow New Yorkers, and not just all the people from all over the world that are in Times Square looking, but the average person who also uses the internet and will be using and looking to use our tools, even if they're not the kind of people that need to be targeted for what we want them to be using our tools.
Right.
I want the
John,
general public to be able to see the
also
advertisement.
another angle. Yeah. What you're saying, not necessarily, from a business perspective, but there's also the branding, there's also the
That's
trust
right.
building, and the social recognition, and all of that. I completely agree with you, and it's gonna come, okay. But the uniqueness of Unpassive, okay, the fact that we're having this conversation and the expectation from the company is telling. Why? Typically, when there is a monetary pay plan in a company, if you market or resell or distribute our products, we'll give you a commission, right? The theory up until this moment is either you do it and we compensate you for that with split revenue, or if we're doing it, why would we pay you? The beauty and the power of Unpassive, it's a very unique situation. We're doing disruptive things that average people are unable to do. It's going to be hard for them to do. You're going to be able to talk to your, buddies, all right? Okay, but backed up by that monumental effort by the company, the branding, the recognition, the milestones, this, that, and the landmarks, and so forth. Okay, the fact that you can invite somebody to come to Saturday show, right there, no matter what happens, it's not small stuff, right? Always. And that is, it's hard to believe that an individual will get to this point where they can really have the connection or the authority or the permission to do heavy stuff like that. So it has to come from a company that is well perceptive or perceived in a way, and it has to come from a company that is really not money driven. Okay, it's about making it easier for the general public, for the average people. So the combined effort, or that beautiful marriage between the individuals of ONPASSIVE, what they can do as an individual, it's so much easier for them to borrow the authority to do that. I'm going to teach you after the one upcoming event in a different country. It's not in UAE. Once that passes, I'm going to tell you my theory, and I guarantee it's going to be a successful experience because we did parts of it successfully, and that has to be taught in the marketing books. Okay, why? Because I just had a philosophy. If you do that when you're not there, not fake it until you make it. You understand? I'll give you a hint. Okay, I am weak physically. Imagine me. Okay, you haven't seen me but in person, but you will, and you're gonna have that look like everybody did. Oh, that Ash. Okay, it's not the same. Okay, but what I'm trying to say, a weak person, no muscles, saggy, a wreck. Like if I stand up next to The Rock, I don't want to say now Schwarzenegger or Stallone because they're old now, and they're getting like us. But The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Okay, he's not necessarily overshadow me, but he's gonna have a reflection on me somewhat. I will gain more power, not literally. I wouldn't change, but being next to him, you see, if I am next to the president, it will imply something. It will give you a different image. If forgive me with those who work in the street after midnight, okay? It will give you a different perception about my personality. So you can borrow authority when you don't have it yet. You understand? By being with so and so until you are so and so, not necessarily a person, but a region. I'm giving you a hint. Forgive me if it didn't come all the way in, but I'm just giving you a hint. So that's what we're doing. So you don't have it. Who are you? Got to be realistic. But how can you be smart and creative in making it in an ethical way? Who you pal up with. Okay? So if you get the usual or the average, all right, you blend in. No problem. You're comfortable. They're comfortable. But it's not going to add to you. So you have to have that, like if you're next to an elephant or if you're next to a rat. There's something, it's the same John, but that picture will tell me something different. I'm just giving you the visual.
Right.
Each picture.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And I understand exactly what you're saying. And I
walk with the giants. Just like that.
Yep. I guess
a giant. You're not a giant yet, but you walk with the giant. You blend in.
I think what part of what I'm about is that I'm anxious to have my not the targeted people now, but I'm so anxious. The reason I promote New York and talk so much about it is that I'm anxious for us to have ONPASSIVE to where it begins to be part of the conversation where people know when they hear it right here in the city and in America. I'm anxious for like my friends to not have to hear it from me. I want to hear it because they see it somewhere. And I think that's why I feel this way. And I agree with you. And I know you'll know the time, but we got to be there.
Right about the progression. You know something about fishing. So if you want to fish, I don't know, a little baby yellowtail, right? Okay, or snapper. What do you need? Like live bait, tiny shrimp or a chunk of a shrimp. But if you want to catch, what do you call those giant tuna fin?
Yellowfin.
Bluefin, yeah. Or what? It's like, I don't know, 50 pounds or whatever. Okay. You need the whole snapper, maybe. Okay, live, and you're better off. Or if you want to have a gigantic group or something. So the idea is, if you out in the when you go to work, you're like a tiny bait, a piece of a shrimp. And if you're hoping to catch a shark with that tiny bait, not realistic. So you got to catch the snapper and build your way up in the reef. Then you go deep water. If Rob or anybody knows fishing, so you scale it up. You don't start, so you until you go deep in the game. All right, and then you catch the whale. All right. So this is what we're doing. We're catching that massive bait by little by little, but we're building up perfectly, just on track. And then it will be inevitable to catch the big shark. And what I like is we're going to be the hunted from the big sharks. Okay, so either you have to go and crack your head just by battling with them, and it's a losing battle from the beginning, or you have to really do something dramatic, or I don't know, the cost and all of that. So it's complicated. It's to be realistic, build up something else that you can get it. You become a good bait for the bigger guys. And I mean by guys, companies, places, governments, products, you name it. Okay, markets.
Yeah, I totally understand the process that you're explaining to me, and I accept it, of course. I think it's, like I said, I think it's partially my own anxiety or personal feeling of wanting it to get out there to regular people. I think that's partially why I'm pushing it so hard.
The middle name of Chris, yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Love Johnson. It's out of your love. Yeah, okay. Isn't it? That's a good one.
Yeah.
Chris Love Johnson.
Sounds like a wrestler.
So 1,500, RobLynn, not so shabby.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Getting there.
All right.
Getting there.
And now we're going to invite Chris's fans.
Yeah, 3 of them.
All 3 of them are here, and
they're all here.
They just blended right in us. It's hard to tell.
Hold on. You want me to add 400 people? Watch this.
Okay.
Everyone say Parcheesi. 1, 2, 3, go.
Parcheesi.
I knew you'd
Oh,
say
that's
it.
great. You had 2 people do it, Chris. Great job.
No, I see 20 dropped.
20 drop.
We're at 26.
They're leaving as fast as they can. Great job, Chris.
Hold on. I haven't posted it yet. Hold on. Ash is giving away $1 million.
What?
You're fired, Chris.
You're right, Chris. Money talks.
Oh,
Yeah.
So if I could interject here, Francis, is tomorrow the lunch meeting? It's Thursday, right?
Yeah, tonight. An hour's time.
In an hour's time.
I didn't even know tomorrow was Thursday.
It will be soon. So at noon today. Oh, so we have a place to go at noon, at midnight. We should bring all 1,485 and Ash for lunch.
Nice.
Yeah, we have a Q&A in lunchtime in Singapore.
Beautiful. Where? Just online?
All Connect.
Oh, connect. Very good. Very good. Connecting the world, right? That's fantastic. So the end of it, John and everyone, I think as long as you're doing something, okay?
Right.
Inaction is the most disaster. I'm not saying this as an excuse not to do anything. I'm just telling you prioritization. Like we have a certain logic, and you know your ability better than anyone. Okay, so everybody know their game, their capacity, all of that, especially in the beginning. So it's a part of it being like realistic of what's possible, knowing yourself, so you don't like get stuck and hustle. No, there's always a creative or a better way. And if it works, it leads you or takes you to the next step. Now you're bigger, to the next one, to the next shark, to the next, hunt, if you wish. But it's all good. There's no wrong way of doing it as long as we're doing something about it. Action is the key. Talk is cheap.
Ash, it really helps surrounding yourself with people that make you think, right?
They're gonna
Like you
come.
did.
There are people who are leaving their amazing positions, I'm telling you, and joining us.
And it really
I couldn't
gotta
be
help.
in this position 2 years ago.
Yeah. Well, listen, I appreciate you allowing me to have this conversation with you and to bring up my opinion like that. So I really appreciate that.
Of course. Anything. Now I'm going to ask Teng, where are you now in the States?
Talking about, did you say Teng?
Yeah, where
Teng, yeah.
I'm here in San Ramon, California.
San Ramon, okay.
San
got it.
Ramon.
Yeah. Understood. Okay. And originally from?
I'm originally from Philippines in Luzon.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, wonderful. What a great crowd. Unbelievable. I love it. I love it. We are connected, truly connected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over the years, Ash, not years, over the 307 days we've been doing this, every night it appears like we're growing globally. It may not be the same people every night.
Yeah.
But like people from every part of the earth. For example, Christie, you're from Singapore, right? Or from Malaysia?
Yeah.
From Malaysia, but I'm married to a Singaporean, so I have the best of both worlds.
You do have the best of both worlds.
Ah, that is the nicest thing I've heard all day, Christy. Your husband's a lucky man.
Look who's surrounded by. And how long you did RobLynn Friday night? It used to be once a week, but
How long did we have RobLynn?
RobLynn.
Friday Night Live.
Friday Night Live. How long you've done it? It was weekly, not daily.
That was
Right.
about.
You did it a good year at least
Yeah, it was
before,
over
right?
a year. Over a year.
Yeah, it was 13.
Yeah.
Over a year, yeah.
13
months, yeah.
So you're consistent, yeah.
I was in the chat of that every week.
Oh, wow. We know, John, you were.
I'm sorry.
The task force, we called you.
Hey, I still do it. So.
Yeah, you did a good job, brother.
Singapore have the training every Tuesday. Philippines have the training every Saturday and Sunday. And Malaysia have a training every Wednesday. Weekly.
That's been going on for some time now, Ash, and we've been going to them as much as we can. That's how we got to know these guys and lady. And
but also your time is not always like on dot with like 1 hour. So it
That's
can
for
add
sure.
up many hours. Yeah, like tonight, for example. Like who's
12
counting? Right?
hours. 12 hours.
As I started the first webinar in the Philippines in March 2021 with Tiozon as my co-host, and we don't even know how far we can go So we just
Wow.
started the fire, and then here we are. Here we
Beautiful.
are.
Yeah. Well, the paid account is not going to be limited, so unlimited. Yeah, you can keep it open, basically. It
Can
costs
I
money,
ask
so
one
don't
more
keep it
question?
open and go to bed, right? Just turn off.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Frank.
Can
He has
Power.
another question.
can I ask you one more question?
Yeah, of course.
Some time ago, you mentioned that I think in April, you say April 15, you say something is in production. Is there any hint?
So we said there are 2 bombs, right? Yes. A couple have, like came up, okay, but we're not going to consider those bombs. But partially, I want to be frank, I'm talking public here. The fact that we're refunding the $97, I thought that was a bomb, okay, for the founding members. So it was like specifically for the founders. And now that is not the complete story, but there's more into it. So the fact that some people used us and we've served them really generously, I would say, for at least 5 years or so, uh, we without any fail. It's costly for us, and to come up and give them that value. Uh, and there's another option coming up too once we get there, and then we will give you a year. It was supposed to be June 1st or around. Okay, so now that is affected slightly, not dramatically. So it will be reset. So when people can have a whole year, they never paid anything. If they've been with us 5 years, that's like 6 years on the house. They haven't paid. I think once you get that and you see it physically, it's not the actual figure or doing that. Maybe for most people it doesn't matter. They don't want to even take it. They feel somewhat they want to contribute to the process. However, when that happens, I believe it will reveal so much about the unpassive character and integrity. Uh, I think it's mind-boggling, and it will tell how much we took in, knowing that we're not taking money. It's technically a deposit on hold and return it. That it will cost us more. It will cost us the process and the pain, but we get to know our people, and then it will cost us obviously the transaction, the fees involved in that. Okay. Uh, Egypt, if you don't want to consider that a bomb, okay, no problem. We'll give you a different one. Okay. We got a couple more, so we're gonna keep bombing. Um, Speaking of that, you've talked about John. You've talked about Times Square, and I know you want to see more American presence. I get it, okay, but just to give you some statistics, the United States, as of now, is roughly 20% of the unpassive population. So think about that. 40% we know where it is, okay, the biggest market of unpassive. So does it make sense to give the 40-50% a bomb? I'm not saying don't give the 20%. I mean, there are some places, Seychelles, have you heard of that? It's an island, okay? They were with us right from the beginning. Like some places, we just got a couple dozens. Not massive numbers. The whole population is just a couple 100,000. So it's, the demographic and the location and the population of that country all matters. But I can tell you what I'm told is 99% done deal. But if it works, what they're cooking in India, it's gonna flip it upside down. The country. It's gonna literally, those boosters with the Falcon Heavy or the SpaceX rockets. Like they put you put 1, it's like Falcon 9. You put 3, it's Falcon Heavy. So your booster is how much. So those are going to be massive boosters, rocket boosters for ONPASSIVE. And we're very close to wrap it up. On this Saturday, you're going to hear more, okay? This Saturday, a couple of days, you're going to hear more. And then the following weeks, it just gets better and better. So it is working. And if it's working, I mean, what's the saying? If it ain't broken, don't try to fix it. Yeah. So it's working perfect. And we all agree it's better than we thought, no matter what you thought.
We appreciate also the news that you mentioned last night or a few hours ago about the data center. The the usage that we use now. You pay to AWS about over 12 million over hours.
We haven't had income. We don't have income, revenue. I mean, I'm not saying we don't make money, and that's nobody's business. I'm talking about, the outsiders and all of that. But we're not making from this community. We're not making money. We're spending. So our time and our energy, that's invaluable. I mean, you cannot put a value on that. We're giving that, but there is actual direct cost to it too. The Amazon AWS bill, okay, which is the cloud computing, the monthly bill, to the point where the CEO of the bank get to call me directly after their compliance and CEO just to make sure that the transaction is okay. Those people, they're mafia. I'm talking about Amazon and whether it's Google. They just add zeros. That's what we will teach. In fact, everything is inflamed when it comes to cost. Why? Because there's monopoly. There's no Zoom. They get to charge whatever they want. It's the only application technically there, right? That is reasonably useful. Does it really cost this much? No. There's so much profit in it for one man. So that's what struck me, finding, wow, look who we are. We're just warming up. We're just recruiting people. We didn't even start. We're still looking for good talent. Look what we're able to make. So I don't think it's the talent or the idea is what's lack. It's the will. I think when they find a way that is not profitable, even it doesn't cost them a dime, or it doesn't even take a minute of their time. If it's not profitable, it's in the trash can. They don't care. Why would they do it? And that is sad. When you look at our case in ONPASSIVE, sometimes you're not going to get a dime in return, but it certainly, we know it's going to cost us. It takes time, it takes money, it takes energy, some frustration to make it, just to fill a tiny, tiny gap that is not even lucrative from a financial point of view. We have the same passion and commitment as something will give us, a flood of cash. So the more you realize this reality, the more you probably become anti-corruption and anti-monopoly. There has to be a more merciful way. Who's the victim? The user, the end user. So does it make sense for one guy to be winning, or 5 people at the top in that company with 100,000 employees versus, a company with, say, 1,000 employees in our case, thankfully, okay, and perform more, produce more, and make more people happy, not just five guys. It's fascinating to realize this.
But the heartwarming thing is that the company is paying forward, paying in advance for the founder, for the founder to use. So this is what the first time. Last night you review to engineer Kamal. I think this is really. I mean, we are here. Everybody is waiting for the Apple, and
Yeah.
the company is going through all this, paying the bill, paying for
Yeah.
the staff. So I just want to say thank you so much.
Of course.
For your heart.
So today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday, okay? So today we're paying, okay, in Dubai, okay, and Egypt today. What is it? Only the 22nd of the month. We're paying the payroll in those two countries. I'm just telling you why. If you know, Eid al-Adha is coming on the 28th. The sacrifice, the pilgrimage in the Muslim countries, and so they go on a vacation on Friday until the 3rd when they come back, the 3rd of July. Okay, in some places, but not doesn't mean everybody will be off. Okay, they're all responsive anytime virtually, but the idea is we don't have to do that. We can just play by the book if we want to, but no, they're going to be shocked. So today they're going to get that alert on the phone. Okay, just in 2-3 hours, you got paid deposit in your bank. Wow, I got my salary on the 22nd. That's why we call ONPASSIVE with heart. We're thinking of people. We're inclusive. We're whether inside, outside, anywhere. Same thing goes by. And on the same topic, Francis, like, do you believe there is less than 10 invoices every day or payments that we have to pay out? Like, you don't think there are a couple hundred payments a month? Imagine how many employees, their cost, the logistics, okay? The payroll is something, all the infrastructure, all the equipments, all the hosting, all the, the technology that we use, the clouds, all of that, different locations, working on future projects, developing things. I mean, do you believe there is a day that is less than 10 payments, 20 payments? Not a day. There's no possible day. But there are so many days that we don't have that income. Now, logically, people will pause given value, say, no, we're going to make this lucrative. We have to make it a business. Okay? So we would have to make sure that somebody pays for those. So we chose the naive way. I mean, in the eye of a typical businessman, we're stupid. That's what they would think. We're stupid. We're naive. Like, why are you doing this? And it's hard to believe. Like, oh, there's not a catch in it. There's not a hidden agenda. No, there is good in life, and the refund aspect. To do the sacrifice all the time, and then you know what? Surprise! We didn't want to take this money after the. So it is another evidence. We want to validate the concept. You can win. You can succeed. Whether as a business, as an individual, or any project, in a clean, ethical way with integrity. It's possible. And all what we're taught is to actually fake it. All we're taught is to be untruthful. All we're taught is to look at always look at something we will never become it. We diminished all of that. We said ONPASSIVE is different. Okay, what we're going to do is I don't need people to be like me. I don't need to promote my ideology. Not everybody's going to be like Lynn, okay? And it's not really good. And I don't mean it the specific person. Lynn doesn't want everybody to be like her, and you shouldn't be like, but can I learn something, can be inspired? So the whole idea is to get together and bring the best of us individually, okay, who you are as a unique person, and follow your dreams, but choose ONPASSIVE as a platform. By no mean we want, okay, you do this, you follow that. We don't want to lecture people like that. We don't want to treat people as those machine cookie cutter, like, same thing. People are not the same, and it would be a disaster for all of us to be the same. The best beauty that you can embrace in your life is when you recognize the diversity is the most beautiful thing in our life. Diversity in business, diversity in ethnicity, diversity in everything. We don't want to be the same. John Barilla and I just had a different approach to something. We thought about it, but that brought an incredible discussion out of it. Had he said, I agree with you, you're the boss, okay, whatever you think is okay, stamp. Unhealthy. So it's good not to disagree, just to disagree. We should follow our own beliefs and strength. Focus on your strength. Coaching, mostly, they show you how horrible your situation is and how ideal they are, and you are screwed. They show you that big gap, so it becomes more like you become depressed. It's like it's hopeless. How can I get there? Look at where I am. They tell you this is wrong. This no, you're an idiot. This that. I've been in those auditoriums. I sit down to be humiliated, and I leave walking away. Man, I'm like, I have no hope. And these people are, and then until like you become, oh, wait a minute. That's what they want to sell me. They want to scare me. They want to show me that they're like hero or heroic in a way, and they got something that I have no chance to get. So I should pay them everything I have. And if I don't have enough, maybe I should consider selling a kidney or an organ, okay, and and give them everything I own, because they're gonna what? They're just gonna show you, the negative side of life. So they focus on your weakness. What do we do if we all focus on our weaknesses?
We shy away.
I had a healthy conversation with the person from the educational system in Florida evaluating my son, Omar. And we were on a conference call with my son, my wife, and I. He's telling us like how in the 21 years of his career in the education system, starting in Michigan and now in Florida, how he never had anything like that, and he just gets excited and he jumps off his chair when he sees even Omar's name comes up, and like he's always in anticipation, something big, something different, something. So at the end, I had a question, and I realized now my wife always wins. So I'm asking him, what is something that we're not, quite good, we can improve or something like that. I'm thinking like, oh, that's a humble question. I'm asking him, basically, what's our problem? What's our weakness? When he's telling me, keep doing what you're doing. And he repeated that, and I dodged it. And I asked the question differently. And my wife is looking at me, and, thankfully he's not seeing us, but like, stop and be quiet. You're idiot. Okay. And I didn't get it. Okay. Then I said, what's wrong? I'm asking him. She said, because we should focus on our strength. He's telling you, keep doing what you're doing. Everything else is irrelevant. Why am I going to dig in the crap, if you wish? Okay? So it's just leave it away. So instead of telling people what's the problem with us, find the one thing that you like about them or is positive and focus and give it energy. Give it energy. Okay? Where in today's society, everybody's trying to tell you what's, the problems with you or their problem. We're not going to get anything. If you focus on your weakness, I focus on my weakness, all of us, everybody's working on their weakness, we're not going to get better. It's a losing battle. It's called our weakness. But let's find what you're good at and give it the effort and the focus and the attention. And if everybody, we bring the best, the good 1% in them and magnify it, bring it out, we brought massive power to the world. So that's why we want everybody to be unique, to have their own domain, their own identity. We don't want to tell them what to do. The combined effort, we can do stuff that the individuals don't do. Not that they're weak or bad or helpless or no. It just everybody should know what they're good at. You're good at something. There's no possible way you're not better than me in one thing. It's impossible. To be fair, I should have at least one thing that, and I'm not saying as a human, okay, I'm talking about a skill or a talent or, a strength, that I should be unique in it. It doesn't even sound good to better than you, okay? So I'm going to hold that. So everybody should believe that they have something is needed. So if we're going to tell you what to do, we're suppressing that uniqueness and that strength within you. So we're not going to tell you what to do. You should focus what you're good at, what you love to do, and do it. You have no idea how many ideas popped to my brain while I was talking to John Barilla about the voices and how to, utilize that. This is his passion. This is what he's good at. And that could be used at a larger scale. He definitely needs the platform, and, that's what we have.
What I know, he has already a similar voice in the resound on O Connect, right, John Barilla?
100%.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. I'm very interested in using OConnect, and in
But
fact,
he can teach. He knows, he possesses the knowledge too.
yeah. Milo is starting a lot of different ideas with groups for OBless, but one of the categories, and I'm involved with him, is entertainment.
Yeah.
And we're going to use OConnect to I don't know exactly what we're going to do. I can't tell you that yet, but we're making plans to use OConnect as a platform to promote something for an OBless for people in entertainment.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to on my own to use OConnect with the talents that I have. Even I don't know if this came from you, Ash, but recently you said something about all the different things we can do with the different platforms, and one of the things we can do possibly with OConnect is that we could even do publishing. And I thought to myself about I've been working with voiceovers and such, and reading audiobooks, and I thought to myself, can use OConnect to do some publishing and even do like an audiobook and different things like that. There's all kinds of things with what I do that I can use a lot of our tools and solutions and in specifically OConnect, very, very much so. So I'm very, very excited and interested in that.
I agree with you, and the possibilities are limitless.
Oh,
100%. Yeah, and this is again where we go. We want everybody to bring the best they can within that. They had that dream or hobby or passion, kind of like getting old, but We want to revive that and connect it so others can benefit. You can teach something definitely on an academy and walk away with a couple bucks.
Well, there you go, right there. It's the
Nothing
fact that
wrong
I
with
could
that.
do coaching. I could do coaching. I could do acting classes
Sure.
with Academy, or yes, exactly. There's so many things. Just so, you
Yeah.
keep bringing
And the
stuff up. Yes.
language aspect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's all limitless. It's incredible. Again, when you have a good heart and conscience, I believe it changes everything, the game. And eventually people are going to recognize it. Even if, not everybody's like a believer in the beginning, a lot of skepticism. And we understand that. That is healthy, in fact. We want that. So we can work harder on ourselves to validate our way and our theory. But Francis, if you meant also the hardware aspect that was talked about in April, um, that is perfectly fine, intact. In fact, this very June we've had two major events. One is being wrapped up in Vegas tomorrow. The 22nd is the last day, so tomorrow, okay. And one was in here in Orlando, finished last Friday. So back to back, and they're all about hardware and things of our interest. So we were connected. In fact, HP company, HP Enterprise, they evolved in something. So I come a long way with that because in San Ramon, on the other side of the bay, Cupertino, where Apple
Yes.
headquarters is. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I used to live on the fence between HP and it was an apartment. HP, Hewlett Packard, and Apple. So you could see who I was surrounded with by design. Very expensive to live there, but eventually Apple bought that land and made the Apple space
Right.
ship
The structure.
building. Was
Yeah.
supposed to be $1 billion, but ended up costing $5 billion. It's a monumental project, mega project. So I come a long way with them. So the CEO of HPE had a scheduled meeting with me. I'm afraid I'm not going to make it because my wife's still not feeling good, and she feeds me, so I better stick to her, not to HP CEO. So if I want a shady show, I would go and show you a picture. There's a CEO of HP with CEO of ONPASSIVE. That's not what I like, okay? I prefer a good meal with Susie or Chris Johnson or any of you over any transactional meeting.
As you just I think you may already know from Brother Marty, Asia is rising, as you see, Philippines, Malaysia,
Of
and
course, yeah.
Singapore. In the last few months, there are many introverts or quiet one arise. So look out for us. No? If we can come here,
Absolutely, yeah.
You're welcome to come Asia.
So we're gonna manufacture some stuff in Asia, okay? Some, different countries. I'm not gonna hold back into the names. There's some pieces and parts are made in China. Some, in India, and some assembly in India as well. So different, purposes for that. Singapore, definitely. Malaysia is like some of the IT managers I've had meetings with them here. They're all promoting Malaysia. Okay, so it's known. We are big, to be honest with you, in the Philippines. Okay, though it's not visible, but because I come a long way with my Filipino friends, and worked with them for a long time. Very good. It was one of the potential locations for the IT, and then India just worked out. But we have amazing talents from the Philippines, and we brought some from the Philippines to Dubai. In fact, if you see some crazy designs, those are Filipinos. In the video and the graphic department, those are Filipinos. Some
Yes,
young guys, and they're in everything, and they're in finance, they're in administration, and there's so many ladies. If you see pictures, like, pay attention how many Filipinos you would recognize, Malaysian and Filipinos, on Saturday. You will see who comes. It's going to be evening time, their time. That's on a part of the event, or say events, on Saturday. So pay attention. You're going to recognize many Filipinos.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very
So
much,
that is
Ash.
an intact. We did complete what do you call those, prototypes, and we did. I will share with you for the first time here. We did actually display 15 of those products. Not that they are only 15, there are many, but we've selected 15. They were in the InfoComm, thousands of people here in Orlando. It's a massive event. Look it up. InfoComm 2023 or something like that. Okay, look it up. InfoComm M. Okay, and yeah, it just finished last. So we had, we're just experimenting those, and we had orders on those hardwares, devices. They're audio and video pieces, no secret. Now, please cut this part if you can, and edit and cover it with a song or something, or maybe John teaching us about impressions.
Every time it rains, apples from ONPASSIVE.
Yeah, I don't want my team come and tell me, what did you just say on RobLynn last night? You're fired. I will walk out and say, hey, wait a minute, you can't fire me, I pay you. So everything is fine. Some crazy stuff. I mean, if you think about it, without Asia, I don't know where we go. Let's see what my wife said. I hope she's not listening, because I'll be in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Oh, I'm in big trouble.
So I'm thinking, if it's okay with you, Ash, and we don't want you to rush off, but our four partners from Philippines, Malaysia, and California, as well as Singapore, have an upcoming O-Connect in less than half an hour. So we were thinking maybe wrapping this up, and we're going to join them. Is that
No?
okay? No.
Right now? Okay.
No,
No
we're going to
rush.
join them at. There is no rush here, but we're going to join them at midnight Eastern time for an O-Connect.
Listen, Rob, no matter how you say it, the message is clear. We want you to leave Ash. You're unwanted. That's exactly
Wait a minute.
what my
Wait.
wife said.
I just got an elbow.
I could always break in and say, hey, it's about that time to say.
You see, Chris is telling me about the books and this and that. Like, oh God, okay, now I'm gonna have. There's something not in its position, so I'm gonna have to go and align it, perfect it.
Yeah, as I think on behalf of these three of them here, Teng,
Yeah.
Chris, and Christie, I think where we are today is mainly is because of RobLynn Live. You know, they open the arms for us to come in to help us be more visible. So
Yeah.
I want to say a big thank you to them, and also Brother Marty DeGarmo, for his brilliant Q&A.
Great point, Francis, and everybody. Okay, I'm blunt. Okay, there's some people are not in love with Lynn. Okay, I'm sure you probably know a couple. And she knows that. It's not going to shock her. Okay, and I hear that. So how do I do that? You see me. I'm a big fan. In fact, I made the name. If you don't mind me saying that. Okay. So I'm committed. I'm a fan. I come. I support any chance I come. And they even to the point they get tired of me and they kick me out. It just happened right now, live on screen.
Well, now I'm fired.
But this is not the point.
Right under the
That was the nicest kick out there ever was, though. He was really nice about it. Yeah.
So the thing is, what do I focus on? Use your own logic, and I know. So I don't want to say the many thousand things that she did. Okay, as far as total for Unpassive and serving everybody. Okay, as Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, but let's focus on just a couple of things. She's bridging you. Okay, and with the community, and that's valuable. Okay, she did the same thing with the tech pros. Okay, let's face it. Who discovered them? Who brought them to the stage? Okay, I wouldn't be knowing all the names. The tech, the Black brothers, if you wish. Okay, I'm not afraid of saying that. So they're amazing treasure to Unpassive, and that it gave us a boost because they were able to diligently educate people about what it takes to create such a technology instead of, when is it going to launch? People didn't know. But after explaining that was massive. Thanks to Lynn, of course, thanks to them individually. Okay. But Lynn brought them. Lynn brought you the deaf community, the sign language community. She's a hero. She discovers, good people just like a. So no matter what you have against her, I'm a fan. You like me. You hate me. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be constant support here on RobLynn. They do something good. They have nothing, I believe, in their life more important than Unpassive, and it's only fair to appreciate that and respect it. Okay, so so you should question who is the source of that critic, if you wish. So focus on the positivity. I appreciate you, Lynn.
Thank you.
Rob, you came with the package anyway.
I'm just along for the ride, you know that.
Yeah. People got you mixed up with Ron for a while, right?
That happened for
Yeah.
a while. That's still happening.
Still happening.
Yeah,
But
in
you're
the chat.
cool about it. A lot of people go very fanatic about their name and the pronunciation of their name. Take a pill.
Minor item.
Yeah.
Thank you
We're
for
all
the name.
brothers and sisters here. Yeah.
Thank you for the RobLynn Live name. Really means a lot to us.
It does. We think about it every time we say it's time
Brand.
for RobLynn Live and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
What was it before?
Oh,
Late-
we
It was
talked about it today.
Lynn
Night
and
chat
Rob.
with Lynn and Rob.
Night live show live.
So
Take a
long.
nap while you're saying it. Yeah.
Well, it only took
Basically.
3 days and you straightened it out, so we appreciate that. You
Yeah.
worked fast.
You see, Chris
Now
Johnson, I do things. You keep saying I'm worthless. Like I do stuff.
I've never called you.
I'm
Hold
kidding.
on. Hold
So-
on.
So, so here's the thing: were we able to walk with more dignity now? Did we fix it? Like instead of being kicked out, like did we clean it up a little bit?
I know they still want you to go.
I know that. But did we?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's about that time. Say good night.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now
you.
it's time to work. If this didn't count as work, no, it was good. It's always good. The unexpected, the unscheduled, the unscripted, the unplanned is always the best to me.
Absolutely.
And if you didn't discover by now, I love being around, my people anytime. I love talking to them, different topics about anything. Okay. I wish the world was more decent and more fair. Okay. And they should focus on the heart. No matter what you do, you're going to have people who would believe you're, improper to keep it clean. But we're going to keep doing what we love to do, and that is connecting the world and bringing the best out of people and doing good and progressing. I know for a fact over time there will be, I hope in a reasonable time in the future, I really see it clearly, and I hope you try to digest it. Okay, if you don't get it right away, there will be a conversation across the globe, and people will be talking. Yeah, that was before Unpassive. Oh no, you mean after Unpassive? So there will be a time marked as before Unpassive era, and there will be time after Unpassive era. Okay,
Absolutely.
and it's gonna
Fantastic.
come. And don't tell me tomorrow. Nobody's telling you that. It will come. In time is gonna come. I have no doubt in my mind. So basically, Chris Johnson, I love you. Can I get?
You're gonna close that every time. Oh my goodness!
What did I say? I said I love you. I'm crying now.
At least you didn't say it in Russian. Say that in Russian. Let me hear you say that in a Russian accent.
Russian.
God, I bet you wish you never did that, ass, huh? It was
I
good
find
though.
it internally, within the circle, but out public, I'm gonna be put in a bag somewhere. I'm gonna be a meal for somebody.
Ruski.
Yeah, dobre baruski.
Ruski.
Baruski.
Just remember this. This is gonna go to John Barilla. This is from me. A little bit of talk, what we're doing today, in the future is going to turn into a big reality. Everyone that is speaking very softly about Unpassive now, in the future is going to be talking very loud about it.
Sure.
That's what I love about Unpassive. So
yeah,
we love you. Oh, Lord.
Vlad, let me tell you something. But no matter what they say, it's scary, yeah? You didn't have Russian friends, Rob?
I have Czechoslovakian friends. That's where my family's
Close
from.
enough. No, but that's way softer.
Close enough, yeah.
That is close enough for sure.
Mm.
And,
Yeah.
Looking forward to. I have friends. I have friends in Israel. Working on.
Did you hear today's session?
I wasn't able to be on today's session. I was. But
probably would have reconsidered your Hebrew learning ambition.
Oh no, I've already ordered a book. I mean, I used to be able to read it very well with the vowels, but as time has gone on and situations have changed, I've lost the ability to read it and as certainly to speak it. So
yeah,
I had the rabbi.
Do you have the tone? Do you have the rhythm?
I've been known to be able to daven.
Can you say hi? How you doing? Good morning.
No, I can tell you. Thank you, Toda.
Say it. Toda. Okay. Oh, it's Toda. Toda Rava. Not Toda. תודה רבה. בוקר טוב. Okay, good morning. Okay, and you want to mix Russian and Hebrew. It's Russian как дела, Hebrew, Manishma. Manishma. Yeah.
Manishma.
How are you doing? Manishma.
Manishma.
Mhm. But there's some words are really a torture, okay? Like if you want to tell somebody, I miss you, אני מתגעגע אותך. Can you say that?
I can't say the whole thing.
It's a disaster. It's
I'm looking for a bucket. Yeah.
you're looking for a bucket. It's like, okay. אני לא שכחת על הבוקר, okay, שכל.
God bless you. Yeah. I mean, what the?
That's true. It's if somebody speaks Hebrew, they know what I said. Yeah.
Now I know why you want to kick him out, Rob.
I know.
So
Not at all. I've been to four of the webinars, and they brought me on to speak about what we do at RobLynn Live, and it's quite frankly been fun.
Yeah.
And since most of the words I don't know in Hebrew, they have a translator, Ilianta, right?
Ileana.
Oh yeah.
Iliana is
Oh,
unbelievable.
No, Ilanit.
She is
Ilanit, I'm sorry, Ilanit.
Yeah.
Killing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Ilanit is something else. I mean, she lives in California,
Yeah, the ladies are incredible there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and they really they speak a little too fast. I try to keep up with some of it that I know, and it's difficult, but it's fun. They are very interested in Israel and being a part of like what we're doing tonight. And
Of course.
I've
It would
been
change
there
everything. Yeah.
for sure. And so we're going to do some question and answer sessions with them, and it should be fun. Looking
Absolutely.
forward to it.
So Jesus spoke Hebrew, but old Hebrew is different than today's Hebrew. So it became westernized in a way, and obviously people did put their spin on it. But can you imagine in today's tone, Jesus was saying, like, I'm gonna sacrifice for you, like, but I'm gonna translate that in English, right? But if it was in Hebrew, right? I don't think we have 3,000 Christians today.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound very peaceful. Yeah.
Yes, you better start moving around a lot. I can see some lightning bolts coming down right now.
We never know. Yeah, hit by a light. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's fun. Okay, so we'll talk about that. Hopefully, we'll get on a meal. Yeah, that I'm shocked we didn't talk about food today, but we should next time. I thank you again. Please continue the buzz around Saturday. I think we easily hit like 2,000 today. RobLynn?
Yes, we did. We were at
Not too
2011. Not too shabby. He steals my thunder all the time. Just because he's a CEO, he steals my damn thunder. That's all right.
I'm
Now we
borrowing
just-
authority. I don't have mine, so I'm just gonna borrow it. Okay.
I wish you had a way to tell how many people actually read the notes that come in there. We have the people that had to work or they couldn't be there.
Yeah.
That would be cool to know how many people actually read those notes throughout the 5 hours past the webinar that it's over. I bet you it's
Sure.
in the 30, 40,000.
But this is recorded on YouTube, so it will be there permanently.
Oh, it is recorded on YouTube?
This one.
Oh, this one.
We're
Yeah.
talking about
Tonight.
Yeah. And don't forget about the contest. He didn't say it. I can't believe he didn't say it.
Yeah, you can say it. Yeah.
And $1 million. Oh, Lord. $5,000. There's no bombs. Listen, let me clarify something too, because Ash says things really silly sometimes. He's not making bombs in factories, because that's what it sounds like. He's making a nice package that when you open it, it explodes with joy and happiness and rainbows and sunshine.
You know how ridiculous it sounds? You saying Ash is being silly. coming from the Riddler, right?
The Riddler. No. He's got like.
Listen,
Listen,
what's more ridiculous is that we actually have to clarify this.
Uh-huh.
That is sad. It's pathetic, okay? That
That's
we
why.
have to come and break it down. This is not what we mean. So it takes away from the thunder. Like, you want to be who you are, and but sadly people are not going to take it with love. They're
No.
going to twist it, make it evil, when we have nothing but love. And that's why we try to hold our tongue.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest part I don't like about the world is the laughter part, where you can actually joke about something, you know. Even in a, you know, I could joke about anyone on this panel all day long to have fun, not to insult them, but just to make them smile. You know, that's what I miss about the world. And I love being the butt of the joke. That's the honest to God truth. As long as
Well, that's a good thing.
shut up.
But the thing is I think we should trust our evaluation for if the person is truthful or being evil or whatever, if they have an intention. It doesn't take a genius nowadays. We're in video, like literally face to face or virtually, okay? We should tell if somebody's genuine, if somebody's, faking it, or if they mean something bad, or so that's but if somebody's looking for the bad, it's there. You can find it. But like you said, Chris, like they're converting. I think they're fading out like the haters, and there's not much left, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Eventually, we keep soaring until they run out of breath, and they will just drop like flies.
Absolutely.
And I think this will comfort them. I wish not to get in a beef with anyone, because it's not my decision always. Sometimes you cross the line, you have to face the consequences.
Yeah.
And it's not me. So some people really should rethink that and make sure, just behave yourself. Just be reasonable. And just be realistic. We couldn't be here if we're not a big, different company, bigger than you are. Whoever's like, still doubting. Because you're hidden and we're not. You're hiding. We're thriving. So I'm not going to charge you for the extra time, RobLynn. Because for all the hats you've sent me and all the good stuff, I think we're going to... I think we're squared now. Are we?
We're always square, Ash. And on behalf of Lynn and little me, I want to thank you for your words tonight from the heart. And I've always thought that's the way you felt. And we both love you.
So where you, Rob, okay, Gorman, while Lynn Nakamoto was the star of ONPASSIVE, and she was with Ron Halbert like just once a week, but she was there on Monday, right? You were there on Monday on the Q&A. You were there on a few shows, right? Mostly like daily. Okay, Lynn she was with the Tech Pros. She was, but at the time, were you in the background? Were you listening, or just when you popped on the screen, that's when you actually got involved?
I didn't miss a trick at all. I was around, I would say, 98% of the time.
Just not on the screen. I get it.
I just didn't do the screen.
Yeah. I'm sorry to ask this publicly, but I think we have nothing to. Yeah.
No, I'm 100%, transparent.
Beautiful.
Go ahead.
He's my rock. So you know how I have to give credit. When we do this show here together, I can tell you, if I had to do it myself, I couldn't. It requires two of us in partnership, and we count on each other day by day to plan and to implement and then to promote. It's, it takes two of us. Even the topics we talk about together, he passes me his thoughts, I pass my thoughts to him. So it really is a partnership, and I wouldn't be here today doing this show without my husband.
And he taught me a lot, by the way.
they're developing their characters as this goes, right, Lynn, Rob?
Well, Rob Gorman taught me a lot. Like, and sometimes you think like, why are how you learning? No, I mean, I wouldn't spend a minute with any person I'm not gaining benefit. Like being inspired, exchanging love, value, knowledge, all of that. So he inspired me in many ways. Let me tell you, ladies, Christie and Lynn and all those ladies out there, beautiful ladies are listening. Women are not always easy to deal with. Just my experience, okay? And this man is patient, and it's amazing how he can compose himself. I mean, if people want like a fake story and like a politically correct script, yeah, I don't have it, but I like to speak from the heart. It's so obvious how intelligently and politely he manages the couple relation. Listen, two people living in the same country, man and woman, after a while, it gets hot and spicy. Living in the same house, that's another extreme, okay? Next to each other, shoulder to shoulder, and getting along, that's a tough life, okay? No matter what you say, oh, we're perfect, we're that, okay, you're an alien if you say that. So we know how it is, but to manage a partnership or a couple relationship with this peacefully, no injuries, no
Well, I can show you my ribs.
fatalities.
I was gonna, yeah. I told him. I actually told him. I
But
told
you
him
hold
recently to
yourself.
leave the rib
But you
in.
hold yourself. So you really taught me. Like if I'm like, I get sensitive about anything, I just okay, well, I swallow it.
The
I
elbow
hope
and the
you
ribs
like
is an important part of the show. Are you kidding me?
yeah. Yeah. My wife has a pinch, but I manage now to keep
Donkey
just
bite. She does it a donkey
twist,
bite.
pinch. Yeah.
Oh, those are terrible.
But it means something different sometimes, hey, stop it or be quiet or whatever or shut up. So it depends on where it is. Yeah.
It all depends where it's at.
Yes.
You know
Just
what helps is
FYI, no matter what I tell you, my wife is incredibly peaceful. It's not like just I'm promoting her. Listen, you don't have to buy anything from her, but I'm just telling you, she's really like drinking water. Like she's an easy person. Like if I sound like about women, like it's an extreme. I'm a jerk, right? No, I hope you don't know that. But or men in general, they're animals. Oh my God! I try to fix it. I ruined it. Okay, so here's the thing. We're not easy. We're not easy. Okay, to put up with, right? Is that polite enough? Okay. Uh, and I hope you understand when I say those words are intentional in a funny way. I'm not saying that about men. I hope you know that. Okay. Do I need to clarify?
You got to
Yeah.
explain everything in this world. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
Give
I
me a
have
little
to
more, Ash. I need a little more.
underline. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just joking. This is fun. And maybe a different culture sound. Oh, he said man animal. Okay, what does he mean? We need to talk to Mr. Ash. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Then that would be a different case. So no, we mean we say it here lightly, and we're joking in a humorous way. So what I mean, we're not easy to put up with, and some women are not blamed for their reaction with us. But I can tell you truthfully, my wife is not here. She doesn't listen, and she would like not invest a minute listening to me. She's good news. She's very easy. She's really a peaceful person. You would never have an issue with her. Like I don't know, Mother Teresa with a bit of Jesus and another like all the scholars blended. That would be like her soul. Okay, very easy. Okay, so if he's not yelling, like if I sound like that, that's the animal, that's the man side of me. That was intentional. That was intentional. I don't know if you're paying attention.
Rob, will you kick him off already?
Hey, I'm fortunate too. Everything I do on Unpassive online, Dawn's 2 foot away. Now I do get some looks like, "What is your problem?" Because I'm so loud. Or when I'm doing the unicorn shoes, "You sound like a complete idiot." I go, "Yeah, I know," but no, she's very supportive. Thank God, because sometimes I can get pretty crazy. But
Most
no, it's nice.
Yeah, if she's not, you couldn't be here. You couldn't go this far without total support, and it's not easy. Let's face it. Grandkids, life, and all of that.
Yeah, most of the time when we're not doing RobLynn Live, I have a office area, and then she has the area where she is, and every now and then it gets a little bit hot in the room, even with the air conditioning at 72 degrees. But we are able to present ourselves as a team, and we are a team. Even though I wasn't around, as you mentioned, in the Ron Holbert days.
Yeah.
Physically.
But I figured you knew, like you didn't sound like you're just getting to know the concept. Yeah.
No, I've known the concept right from the start. There was a time where I couldn't be involved as much as I am now, but that passed, and I eat, sleep, and drink the unpassive way of life.
It's very inspiring to see, like, your window, the video frame. We 99% of the time we see both of you on one screen.
Right.
Guys, it's not easy. I tell you that. Okay, for hours. It's not easy.
No, and when you
and I pray for you, Rob. Like so.
Well, the evenings where you've stuck around for 7 hours, I do the squirm thing, and I'm sure everybody's noticed that. So
yeah.
It's,
Have you considered Spanx? Spanx is called.
That's the pants that have padding in them or something, or
it's Spanx, right?
Don't
you
say
should know, Chris, right? What is that? What is that elastic thing women put on their belly to shrink? What is that? What is it called?
Spanx.
Yeah.
Rob, you look really cute in Spanx.
Well, it's for protection. I'm not saying for shape wise. Yeah, another layer would help.
Oh my God! What coffee were you drinking tonight, Ash?
I never heard
water.
of Spanx.
Okay, no dinner. That was no dinner. I think I'm gonna skip tonight. So I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you so much.
We'll see you Saturday. Thanks for being here.
Thanks, RobLynn.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
And thank you, everybody, for being here on the panel.
Thank you.
It meant a lot to both of us.
And thank you for this,
Marty.
everyone who gave
Chris.
super stickers.
And thank you, Stash. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Marty.
I had fun. I hope you did. I hope
yes.
I had a
conversation
blast.
with the
I had a
family.
blast.
No, we did.
We keep it real, okay? There's no.
Yeah, I needed
here.
I needed a cool down from today, so this is perfect.
I can honestly say I'm all ashed out today.
Yeah. and thanks for bringing me on and put me on the spot. It was a lot of fun.
No problem. Chris, thank you for being the pain in the ass.
You're very welcome.
Well, good night, Gracie. Good night, Mrs. Calabash.
So, Francis and Chris, do you find American polite or a little bit? If you can talk, like seriously, how do you find us?
If you say the American, this.
Do you think we're like proper, like when we talk? Do we sound like disrespectful? I hope you know, like we're trying to be funny in a way. Like we're having fun. We're not serious about what we say. Is it obvious?
Yeah. Yes. It's okay for me. It's somewhat the culture and it's fun for me. It's fun. No problem. I'm even glad I'm here in the panel with you guys. with RobLynn Live. It's the 307th episode, and I'm really happy for it.
You know, I deal with India, for example. They don't understand humor or the type of humor we have.
It's a different
Seriously, they're
culture.
very polite and
Mm.
respectful in a way. I'm trying to say, okay? So they're
Mm.
very politically correct. So if I crack a joke or something, they don't laugh. They're just like, okay, paused and
Maybe it's your joke, Ash. Maybe it's not funny.
I think.
but the same joke works with my American people. So like something easy, it's a done deal, guaranteed laugh. But with the teams, okay, like
they just
I don't,
stare at you.
yeah,
Like when
yeah.
you give them the car and they had like no excitement in them whatsoever.
Yeah, like even more. So no, I mean like the jokes we say, I don't think they take them as jokes. They take them like literally.
Yeah, they're analyzing it instead of letting
Yeah.
it just go. Yeah, they're analyzing the joke. Marty just called
Yeah.
Chris a blockhead. Now, what does this mean? Yeah, that can't be good. Yeah.
Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. They think that's disrespectful or like, you know.
A lot of people used to say that to me. Why do you let Marty talk that way? I said, because that's what we do. That's our team effort. We love doing that.
fun.
If I had to come and sit in a Zoom for 5 or 6 hours and it was just strictly business like I did at work, it's no fun. Having people laugh once in a while, cracking a joke, bringing some humor.
Yeah, I mean, like when we talked about sharks and people are afraid of sharks.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Is Chris afraid?" I said, "No, he's a hammerhead."
Or the fun we have with the Red and Jan. Like, can you imagine? I mean, like or Susie or all that. Like that's. I hope people don't take us
No.
seriously.
You're
in
not a
that
family.
aspect
You're
when
not
we
a
should.
family if you can't have fun, Ash.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
part of it.
When we
Yeah.
talk business,
Any
it shows.
family
Like,
does
we're
that.
talking business. We're very clear. Okay, but you can't talk like Chris said, 4 or 5 hours straight, just business, business, business.
Yeah.
I mean, we can, give you the updates or whatever in half an hour, 1 hour, say, okay, Q&A another hour. Yeah, I'm done. But there's no love in between. It's just
No,
dry.
that's right. And people know. Look, everybody knows how serious we are about Unpassive. Everyone, and they know when
We're
I'm
dead
kidding. I'm
serious,
kidding.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm kidding. If you don't know it, then maybe you should
I think
bite me. No,
I
I'm
think
just
the
kidding.
statement, when the statement you say the last meeting, say, let's have family time. That is a
That's
very
true.
strong statement, because a few months ago you always come and say, "I'm Ash Mufala, I'm your friend," but now you're saying we are family, we are brother, but from different mother. So you break down all those tension. Like we are here.
It knocks down all the walls, doesn't it, Francis?
Yeah.
It knocks all the walls down.
And don't you worry, Francis, Miss Christie, Tiozon, and Teng. Eventually, I will get you to laugh or make fun of you somehow, but I promise you I will. So I'm warning you now. I just met
But
you.
we want to make sure it's respectful. Yeah, Chris.
Absolutely respectful.
Thank
in
you.
their culture, how the perception is different. Yeah.
I don't think I could say one. I've been watching Christie all night. What an absolutely beautiful, amazing face you have. Beautiful voice. I don't think I can make fun of you. But these other three guys, boy, am I going to have some fun.
That's what I need
they're
in a
easy
close
target, right,
gathering.
Chris?
That's right.
Chris, let's get it on.
Let's get it. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Francis. Just keep in mind, when I call it family, it's. I think you've heard it before. They say, "I don't have to be here."
Yeah.
And I hope it's very clear. I don't have to be here, not here or any of these events. Okay, they're 100% my choice out of love. By like it's pleasant, not just like, oh, I have to come or like let me do, or to the point where Redfern said, like we know when he's with us, he's not working. So his subconscious is thinking, I'm here, I'm relaxed, I'm with my family. It's not even work. It's not is not productive or it's not being. So he want me to be away. Even if he would rethink it, he would rephrase it. I understand that, but it would be corrected. But his brain said that if I'm here, I'm not working, which it sounds realistic. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't consider that work. I'm with my family out of love, just by choice. My comfort, my pleasure. It's not. There's no pressure whatsoever. I don't have to be here, and I don't have to be here that long. If it's not 100% a choice or love, I wouldn't be this long. You wouldn't see me as much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ash.
I don't get paid for this. I get yelled at so much because I leak. Technically,
I'm
don't
glad
go
you said
there.
technically. Yeah.
Clarification.
All right, let me explain that for you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
He is not wearing Depends. Yeah, he's okay.
His plumbing is okay. His plumbing is okay. Lord. You
That
did
was
that
fun.
one. You did that one to yourself, Ash. You know that. You said just like that, I do not leak. Thought you were Richard Nixon. I do not leak.
I am not a criminal. Yeah.
I'm not a crook. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks,
You made
Marty,
these
Wow.
for
guys
reminding me to change my pants. Thank you, Marty, for that reminder.
Oh.
Oh,
Francis, are you late for your webinar?
Yes, they are.
I know it's after 12.
okay.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
he's the main guy. He can't be late.
He's been trying. I can see how he's reacting. Hey, way to go, Ash.
But there were
Thank you.
2,000 people with us here. So how many do you get there?
60. Last time was 60 plus. 60.
65.
It's a lunchtime.
So,
No? It's
yeah.
lunchtime.
So to all of you, if you where's the link? Where do you post it? How do you
back
share it?
office? In the back
In
office.
the back office.
Yeah.
So, is it English or what language do you
Yes,
speak?
English.
Okay, so it's going to be English right now. In a few minutes, I'm sure people are going to take a break. But if you come in like in a few minutes, Francis and his team will be on Connect Live, and the link is in the back office. All right. So, you're all welcome to go there. Crash his link. Let's see if it can handle.
Thank you, Ash.
And Francis,
Thank
Thank you.
Francis, you want to say what you're teaching today at the
It's
lunch?
Q&A. Yeah, it's
So
about
it's not
OES Q&A.
just
Okay, I'm coming.
OES. Okay, so it's about
I'm
the
coming.
ecosystem. Okay.
I've got questions.
Okay, so you got one person here.
Well, you have to come then if you want to ask your questions, Mark.
And so when you say lunch, it's because lunchtime, or do you
Yeah, it's lunchtime.
physically
Yeah.
eat? Because that would
No.
change the game.
Some
So
people
it's
will
just
skip the lunch.
lunchtime. Okay.
It's during lunchtime. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
And they've been known to sit down and break bread, right, Francis?
Mm.
After lunch.
Chris, tomorrow you and I start in like dinner time. That will get a big buzz.
Oh, boy.
Have a good night. I love being with you, and I'll see you on Saturday. All right. Have a good night.
Thank you.
See you. Thank you, Ash.
The
Thanks,
link will be in the back office. All right.
We love you.
Yeah.
Go. We love you. Go.
Thank you, Ash. Love you.
We love you. Go.
Get you out of here, Ash.
Thank you.
Well, thanks everybody for coming, the panelists, as well as 2,000 folks. That's not a bad, not too shabby, as Ash says.
You know what's funny, Rob? Ash texts me, right? And he goes, "You look like you're wanting to jump on there." And I'm going, "Yeah, I got to let out this energy somewhere," right? And then he said, "Give me the link," a couple minutes later.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, Marty.
Very nice. And we're very
Yeah,
grateful
thanks.
for his thoughts about lunch.
Oh, I had a good time.
See you,
It's a
see you,
place
brother, please.
you could talk about anything, you know, so it's good.
Yeah, you're not
Chris
kidding.
frozen, or is he looking like an idiot?
Who?
Oh, there he is. Your name's Chris. You know, it didn't. It's still
You
Chris.
know, I got to get used to Chris Tiozon because his name gets mentioned more than mine, which is I'm grateful for. But every time I hear Chris, I'm like, oh, who's he talking to? But then
Yes.
Chris has got that mighty. He's got his microphone is very, very loud when he talks, very outspoken. You know?
Oh, he's got a very deep voice.
Yeah. I am
Yeah.
Chris Tiozon.
What are
I
you
am
doing?
from somewhere. I don't know where I'm from, but I'm from somewhere.
We're live. So yeah, I didn't end. Is that okay? Chatting.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Just so you guys know we're still live. Just in case we don't want anybody called that.
We're still live. Well, good. Let's talk about Ashma Farah.
It's nice. I like we have these because it's unscripted. Ashmafar is very relaxed when he comes here, and his mind wanders here and there, and that's when we hear the best from him. When we don't
Always.
let topics and we let
Always.
leisure.
And he had a good time. And
Yeah.
he loved the idea that you thought different than he did, John. Believe it or not. He doesn't need to hear, you're right, you're right, you're right, even though he's right. No, but I mean, he at least he explained why he said what he said. It made sense. I understand what you're saying, but I see it doesn't mean we won't be in Times Square. In fact, we're going to be in Times Square someday. I mean, there's no doubt
Yeah,
about it.
no, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just about the timing, and everything he does is strategic. And you want to bite the biggest bullet at the beginning so that by the time you get to Times Square, you're going to see us on TV.
Right. And I understood that too. That's the thing. And I just still had to
You
bring up
explained
my
it well.
personal point. It's more
No.
personal.
Oh yeah, of course. You made it clear. You were clear.
Yeah, I do understand what they're doing.
I was trying to figure out how to kick you off, but you were clear.
Hey, I think that made for a good discussion that I didn't just completely,
Oh no, he gets enough of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
I
okay.
said it all respectfully. I didn't try to make trouble.
No, you don't always agree. If you don't
Yeah.
agree, it's how you did it. You did it respectfully.
There's only one way to get in trouble with Ashma Farah, John. That's talk about hard-boiled eggs and barbecue sauce. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
That does it.
Yeah.
And say the wrong thing on a live.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chris goes, oh yeah.
Oh, I know that one. I know that one.
That's all right.
Appreciate all coming here, Marty, Chris, Johnson, and John. I think it's midnight over your side, right? Midnight.
Yep, you're late.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a little after midnight.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I'm no sacrifice. I love doing this.
Yeah,
I don't know your vocabulary, but
I'm gonna sacrifice Marty DeGarmo, Francis.
With Lynn and Rob, they don't sleep. They only nap. So it's very hard to tell them to sleep, but it's good to tell them to nap.
You got a nap. You got a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we will move to next door.
Okay, and for those who are still here, we have one global movement today, which is it's past midnight, so it's today at 10:30 a.m. We will post the link in the back office.
Somebody had a global movement. Man, that's gotta be epic. Most of my movements are just normal, but global.
Terrible, Marty.
Wow.
There was some earth-shattering news we heard there.
We're getting punchy because it's so late.
Bye.
Take care, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye
bye.
Hit us lunch at 12. And go ahead and post it back.
Yeah, I don't go. Yeah.
See you there. Bye bye, everybody. We love you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye to all.
Love you
See you,
all.
Chris. Christie.
See you later. See you later.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, it's not letting me log out. Every so often it does that.
Uh-oh.
So I have to log into
Oh.
StreamYard again in order to log out. Sorry, you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
A glitch, I guess.
There you go. I'm the only one left.
Okay.
Are you going to their thing now, you guys?
Yep.
We're still live, John.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Oh, you didn't log out.
It's not letting me, so I have to log in to log out. So just know you're live, being recorded.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go over to my chair.
All right.
That was good.
Sorry, you guys. It's a StreamYard glitch.
It'll say ended. Yeah.
That's been happening a lot lately, right?
Well, too often.
Yeah.
What he said.
We're still live.
No.
Until I log out, we're still live.
Yeah, still live. That's what she was telling me.
Okay, let me log in, and I'm gonna go in. Oh boy, so odd, huh? Once I log in, I can log out.
You already did that.
See, I'm trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
It kicked me out, so I have to log in again.
Oh.
Thank you all for being here.
How many folks are still there?
I don't know. I have to come into the studio. It keeps kicking me out. Hold on, John. I don't know why it does this. It's not letting me even type. Oh. Let me try one more time. Let me get beyond that. Okay. All right. Let me start in the studio. Okay. Did I?
Friends.
I'm just trying to make sure I log out. We're live still until we log out. Until it's still live. Oh, okay. Sorry, you folks. Trying to log out. This is, I think, wait, if I, oh gosh, it's crazy. Huh? I think we're still live. All right. Let me try one more time to leave the studio.